Last week, you guys made up a little plan to protect this encampment after finding it was ran by Adaranth and the Lizard Folk. You took out most of the Lizard Folk as well as Adaranth, however, through some plans and mischief, he was able to summon up a portal to bring in his older brother, who after a few hits made you guys back off. And since he was in the mood, his older brother also summoned another portal that was a lot bigger than the one he used, allowing this rather big snake to come out. You guys were a bit outmatched. You called in the airship, got on the airship, and left. However, the snake continued to come out of the hole, and it's now bigger than your airship, and you're just deciding where you should run to. I don't think you ever decided on one place. I think you were going to go to Stretton, but you can discuss that now.
Yeah, we're heading back to Leybarn, right?
I think so.
So
That's
everyone wants
too
to
bad.
go back to Leybarn?
I mean, if that thing starts chasing us, do we really want to drag it across the whole country?
Ah, shit.
Unless somebody knows of a more
I hear
fortified
something. I hear something. I gotta go.
Oh, you've lost one member. Fish, you could also talk about this because this is out-game stuff that your characters would have wouldn't say.
I'm gonna be inactive for a while for the first few.
Okay.
Fucking that inspection is happening.
Alright. Fish?
Yeah,
User disconnected from your channel.
I don't know. Due to Vivi not flying over the ocean, or not wanting to go over any water. Wait, did Dale tell us about the whole dragon thing in the water?
I'm pretty sure he only said that he wanted to go to Erlenborn. I don't think he told you the
Yeah,
exact
we
reason.
have no reason. And I do remember, as a player I remember some, but as a character I don't, so I don't know if I can say about it. Because my character wasn't there at the time.
If your character wasn't there, then he wouldn't have talked about it. You can whisper me it.
Oh yeah, we were headed. Penhurst is like it's the closest place to us, right?
If they don't remember that, then you can't exactly tell them.
Damn it.
Fish. And you guys weren't heading to Penshurst. That was where Desi was heading, because she was on ground.
Gotcha. Like at the speed that we're moving and the snake thing is moving, is it gaining on us?
It's only just come out of the portal, so this is in the time you guys are gonna shout at Vivi, drive this way. So you don't know how fast it moves yet.
Gotcha. Well, I feel it's only fair to let the people of Penhurst know that they.
They
might-
can't exactly miss it. I don't know.
I don't know. What do you think of G?
I don't know.
Do you lot know of any towns what could fight stuff?
That could what?
fight something like this? Like, what's the capital of the human plans? Would they be in? I can't even speak.
I know that Stretton is the best place to go to for defensible position. And that's where we have to go to finish out the mission anyways, kind of, sort of. But that's like days away.
Maybe-
That does mean tracking the... If that thing comes after us, means tracking it across the country.
Vivi has made the ship go fast before. She can do it again. It's just it has to stay put after a while after going fast. Its normal speed is... Let me find it.
What about that Clarissa? Isn't she a powerhouse? She could help fight this.
We don't really know where she is.
Where was she last?
Last we saw her was in the communion in Worken. I think.
The ship can go 90 feet per second, per 6 seconds, but it can go 5 times speed. So you could get to Stretton in a day, I think. No check.
Oh, dang, if it's that short, we should definitely go for that.
Yeah, you can get to Stretton within a day, but you'd be pushing the ship to very fast speeds. And it'd have to dock for a while. It'd also be using a lot of fuel. If you need to run away from something, that is.
Yeah, I feel like that's appropriate. We're out of spells, we're really low on health, and there's a giant snake monster coming after us. I think we can push the ship.
Stratton is the best defensive position.
Sorry, what was that?
The Stratton is the best defensive position right now.
Yes. Not to play favorites or anything, but I don't really care about the humans on like a grand scale.
Bring a huge snake to them.
Not really about just the humans, it's pretty much about the civilians. And the people who don't need to be brought into this.
Yes, I agree. That's where I'm wondering if we can tell if the snake's following us or if it's just doing its own thing or what the deal is.
You can pretty much tell it's following you, yeah.
Yeah. Manayam did tell that running is useless and stuff, so yeah. And well, if we drag this thing across the country, then there's gonna be a lot of panic. Even if the thing won't directly attack anyone, if it's just following us and it won't attack the people otherwise, still gonna be a lot of panic, I would imagine.
Yeah.
There's going to be a panic anyway, even if this thing decides to go elsewhere. The best bet
yeah.
is to just keep a bit ahead of it, but say if you lot was to push the ship as fast as it can go, and you start to outpace it, slow it down a bit, so it keeps on your tail, and it don't get distracted by anyone else. Because the best part is, well, the best place to defend, like you said, is Stratton.
Hmm.
And that's where Clarissa is normally based, so fingers crossed she is.
Yeah, and we've seen that I'm pretty sure I remember seeing that they have defenses, like air defenses, from the ground. Well, G, if you're in agreement with me, let's go to Stratton then.
Yeah, I'd say we go to Stratton.
Okay. You shout to Vivi to direct the ship in towards Stretton and head off that way. Position yourselves on the top deck wherever you would have been. And wherever you would have moved Adaranth to. Moving straight to the
Would it
cockpit,
be-
okay?
It'd be smart too if we brought Adarant like underneath the deck, inside the ship.
Yeah, I think so. This is an open deck, right? The cockpit area?
No, there's stairs going up into it, so it's its own little room a bit higher up.
Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna try and get... What was that?
The deck itself, so this is open to the air, whereas this cockpit is its own little room that's got a roof and everything.
Gotcha. I'm gonna try and get the most advantageous position to see the snake monster, since I'm the only one with spells that can blast at it at this point. I know it's not really anything, but you know, if somebody's got artillery, might as well have them at the ready.
So you'd want to be on the deck then.
Yep.
Let's move Dale over there, because I don't know where he's going to be, because he's not in this battle at the moment. Okay, so tell Vivi to move in a certain direction, as you see the giant snake just at the back of the ship, following after you. And the sky was already cloudy as it was, however now you can all hear the sounds of thunder. Falgor, you currently dragging Adaranth.
Yeah, I was thinking I would bring him like underneath the deck.
Okay, roll me reflex.
Solid.
Okay, nice. You dodge some lightning as the thunder screams above you. You instinctively look above and you see a strike of lightning prepare to shoot down at you. We are able to sidestep it as it strikes down into Adaranth. And you can both roll spots.
Have I had enough time to change my aura?
You came onto the ship, so you would have changed it when you got onto the ship to something. But not within the reflex.
Okay. Can say aura bonus applies here on the spot check.
Yeah. Stu? Oh, there you go. Okay, so, Falgor, you can see that the lightning striking Adaranth went straight for his scale necklace, and you can see it's now gone to a rather darkish colour, more resembling black than anything, and the scales have become spike-like. As his body starts to scale over and turn slightly darker than before. And it's a new place. Gain new initiative.
Oh my god.
Do I have an aura bonus there, G?
You do.
Okay, so, Carrick, you heard the lightning strike, and probably Falgor saying, "Oh God."
Well, I guess I'll look over at Falgor.
You can see Araranth on the ground, who has changed a bit.
I will ready a Seeking Ray action to cast the spell Seeking Ray on him. But I'll yell out to Falgor, is he friend or foe? Is he dead or alive? What's happening?
He's about to get up. From the looks of it. Can I see his forehead?
Yeah. On his forehead, it still has the symbol.
Hmm.
If there's no definitive answer as to whether or not he's a bad guy, I will.
He's probably a bad guy still.
Okay. Then I'll use Seeking Ray on him, I guess. Oh, almost a fumble.
One sec. Yep, that hits him. For 16.
If a guy's getting struck by lightning and being revived, I'll hit him with more lightning. That'll work.
Is that it, Carrick?
I suppose I'll move up a little bit, but that'll be my turn.
Okay. Amaranth will jump onto his feet. You don't get opportunity because he has the skill trick.
Of course he does.
He'll look Falgor dead in the eyes, and under his breath you can hear him say, "Blast!"
Oh my god. Are my temporary hit points still a thing?
Yeah.
Good.
Does not confirm crit. And there's damage. Falgor, you'll go.
I will change the. Can I just now say which auras were already up when we boarded the ship?
Well, you changed them when you got onto the ship, didn't you? You had.
Yeah.
You had basically the fawns and anything else might be healing. Just,
If I can say change them, I would have changed them to Vigor and Senses.
all right.
So I have Vigor up. And I changed Senses to Energy Shield. So,
All right.
What does Vigor do?
these two. Huh?
What does Vigor do? Sorry.
Fast healing 3, up to half your hit points.
Would that have happened on my turn then?
I think so. Just, yeah. Trying to catch up what happened last week, so, and I... Has my breath weapon recharged yet?
Let me go check. Where's the map? You had one round, you came on here, so yeah, your breath is recharged.
Already charged. Okay, then I will... Fly Footstep and Breathe Fire on him with Clinging.
Alright.
And he makes the save. Of course he does make the save.
Alright.
Oh my god, this is starting very good.
Goes to Samael, and he's gonna move up, and you feel the airship shake a bit as it hits its head into the back of the airship. Carrick.
Okay. I'm going to cast Ray of Enfeeblement on him. But I'm going to take a -2 to the attack to add to my AC.
Alright. How many more of those you got left?
2.
That hits touch.
6 strength.
Alright. And then you just walk into the fire.
Yes, I do. Gotta cover Falgor.
Walk in front of the guy who has another life. Alright.
Did you fast heal?
I think Carrick is above half, is he? Oh no.
I can't see.
You have like 2 more hit points to get to half. Carrick.
Oh, thank you.
Adaranth will again swing for the person who moved right in front of him. And then -3 off of those.
First one hits.
Does not confirm. And then -3 off that.
And he gets fire damage.
Yep. Algor.
I use my. It takes a full round action to change my weapon, doesn't it? Because I have the gauntlet.
Yeah.
So I will do that. I change my weapon to my quiz arm.
Yeah, let me just check. I think it's 4 round to take it off the gauntlet. Removing a weapon from a locked gauntlet is a 4 round action, so you would just have to
I
take
just-
the weapon off the gauntlet.
Okay, then I do that.
Okay. The hell? Rizzo, bring in another Adarant. Samwell's gonna move up, and you can feel the shit shaking even more. And then you all hear a voice echoing throughout the skies. I have no use for this soul anymore. And then it breathes black gas over all of your party members. Everyone roll 4.
Fucking fuck.
Oh my god.
Alright, you both save. Adarant turns a slight darker. And you see your magic has been reversed, Carrick. As Adarant is even more spiky. Carrick, you'll go.
What soul does he speak of? Take a 5-foot step back. And
Remember to
seeking
heal.
Remember to heal. On him again. I'll cast it the same sort of way. Oof.
That hits. Adarant's go, and he's going to 5-foot step up and attack Falgor. The last one misses. And there's damage. And he'll take damage from the fire. Fire, it's your go. Why is there a 4 in your blue bar?
It was the temp, but I'm just getting around to removing it.
Okay.
There we go. Is it also a full round action if I wanted to equip my quiz arm now?
No, you can just get it out. It just won't be attached to the lock gauntlet.
Okay, yeah.
However, oh no, yeah, you can just draw a weapon that doesn't revoke.
Mm, I will 5-foot step and activate my amulet for the second time.
Alright. You can draw
Your
your weapon
tongue-
with your move before.
Then I will withdraw my weapon as well.
Alright. Samael is going to continue wrapping around the back of the ship, and you can feel the ship starting to slow down. It then raises its head to the sky, as you can all hear the sound of thunder. Carrick.
Oh boy. Has Falgor cut out his tongue?
No.
No,
Well, you got 10
I can
points
last
back.
I can last a couple more rounds before I need to do that.
Okay. I'm going to attack him with Shocking Grasp, channeled through my weapon. And I will do it slightly defensively. Exotic, what's that? Combat expertise wise. For the part. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna focus my strength and then do that. Jeez.
Alright. That hits.
7. And 20 damage added on.
Alright. You'll go to Adarant. He's gonna move to there and to there, so Carrick can attack opportunity if he wants.
I'll take it. Unless, have I seen him do a trip attack before when somebody tried to do this?
Don't think Carrick has.
And he's going for it.
Okay, you'll miss, and he will make a chip attempt on you.
You're a hard man to kill, I'll give you that. Like opposed strength on my part?
Strength or dexterity. Just one sec. Let me check his bonuses. Okay, you don't get tripped. Basically
Yay.
just grabs your sword, throws it away, and misses your leg when he tries to kick you. He will then attack Falgor. And hit.
Could be a miss. I don't know why my AC is only 24. Could be 26. Unless I'm missing something.
Your light steel shield still says it's a light steel shield with an armor bonus
What?
of 1.
What? Roll 20, what the fuck?
It doesn't want you to change its shield.
I mean, I changed that like 2 weeks ago, what the hell?
Yep. One sec. I'll see if I can change it. Yeah, your AC is now 26. So yeah, he shall miss. Falgor, you go.
Carrick, you've been remembering to heal, right?
Yes, I did, thank you.
Five-foot step. And... full attack Adarant.
Alright. Miss. And miss. Goes back to Samael, and the lightning will strike. And where the lightning strikes, lizard folks appear. And the ship starts to turn around as if it's barrel rolling. And you can hear smashing from inside the ship itself as things fall over. Carrick.
Okay. Just unconscious? Or not here? Not anything?
He's not here now. He hit his head when he flew up.
God damn it, Dale. So I go for my final. No, I'll go with a Seeking Ray against Adarant. I'll just channel it through my weapon.
That hits.
For another 17 damage.
Alright. Strike him down, or he just goes into the cut. And Adarant falls onto his knee. And as that, the ship shakes even more. And you can all see Samael lose control of the ship and fall back. The lizard folk are going to move in. One up top's charging for Carrick. This one will tumble to there. One sec, where I find his tumble. He fails. So Carrick, you can have attack opportunity on this one.
These goofballs trying to come in at me.
That hits for 11. One up top was charging, so gets. Then the one behind you is just flanking. Both miss. Folk down here is gonna charge as well. Miss, and this one's gonna come up behind Valgor and attack. And miss. Adarant's body starts to coil over in a weird black scale. Valgor.
I will 5-foot step here and attack the lizard folk that attacked me.
Alright. Miss. And miss.
Why do I even
Somewhere.
have this weapon?
You can then all hear a voice echo throughout the skies again. Break the chain! As Adarant explodes out of his weird scale. And you can now see that Adarant has grown a scaled wing with a spike at the end. He is scaled over completely. And his eyes have glossed over. Carrick.
Oh, jeez, okay. So, giant snake in the sky seems to be wanting us to break the chain, or wanting Adarant to break the chain. How are we feeling about this?
I'm very confused.
The voice that we're hearing, we can or cannot tell that it's coming from the giant snake behind us.
You're pretty sure it's the only thing that can make the voice.
So the breaking the necklace is like a sunder attempt or something?
If you look at Adaramp's necklace, you'll notice it's black scaled over and it's actually exploded from the inside, and you can see inside and it's hollow.
So it's already broken.
From what you can tell, it's pretty much broken, yeah.
Son of a bitch. Alright. Alright, I think I'm gonna dimension hop and then attack the lizard folk. It's right there. And just attack them. Okay. Oh, no, I can't. It is a standard action. So instead, I'll move beside Falgor. And that'll be my turn.
Alright. This folk are going to move up. Three attacks for Carrick, one for Falgor. The last one will be for Falgor. And they all miss. Adaramps go. Gonna move to there and attack Falgor. And miss. Falgor, you'll go.
If I move here, can I still attack the lizard folk that's been attacking me?
Yes.
Then I will 5-foot step here and attack that guy again. Whoop!
Yep, that hits.
Still need to figure out the damage.
I finally hit with Finn. How much damage does this thing do?
Not very much. Yeah, not a lot.
And 17 to miss. Samael's going to move up again and hit the ship with its head. Carrick.
Okay. Which is the lizard folk that I'd hit before?
The one directly above you.
Okay, I'll focus my strength and start with him.
I like how you're going for the guys who can't even hit you.
Yeah, I suppose that's. Oh god. Better hand to your. Fucking. Goddamn. Alright, I'll Seeking Ray on Adarant. Focusing my strength beforehand. Sorry, the focusing strength is going to come into play now. So it's a DC 35's concentration check to pull that off.
Yeah.
And I failed. Damn.
The pre-attacks.
Oh no, that's just focusing my strength. This is the spell.
Oh, okay. You and all your concentration checks.
Damn.
You rolled high enough in your attack there. A hit's for 9. Is that it?
Yes, that would be all.
Alright.
We must finish Adarant.
All these guys gonna 5 foot. Again, the last one is for Falgor. Adaranth moves forwards and shall attack Falgor. And he crits his crit. Roll D100 for your shield. If it's 25 or below, it's nulled.
Oh.
Okay, he confirms. There's damage. He rolled very low on his crit damage though. Falgor, you'll go.
I will 5 foot step here and breathe fire on both of them with clinging.
Alright. Reflex. That's for the lizard folk.
Nope.
And it's Valorant.
Nope. Oh, yes.
That is just enough to burn the lizard folk to a crisp.
There you go.
Samael is going to move up and wrap around the ship. It will slow down again. Carrick,
Oh dang.
just feel a lot of fire come to the left of you.
Alright, I'm gonna try and focus my strength again. It is now at a 40 DC.
You got a crit. The same roll as before.
Not the. Alright. Is Adaranth wearing metal armor?
Let me have a check for you. It's mithril. And it
Kinda
says
droop.
mithril is a shiny metal. So yeah, metal.
Awesome. Use my final spell of Shocking Grasp on him. God damn it.
You fumbled, so it missed.
Oh shoot. That's everything. I'm out of moves.
Guy move out of the body out of the way. 3 attacks on Carrot. They continue to miss. Last one's +2, but that 21 doesn't hit, yeah. Adaranth's gonna move up and attack Falgor. Clinging is half of what he did before,
Yes.
so 16. Oh, you got 2 crits in there. First one misses. Confirms. Doesn't confirm the first, confirms the second, so he confirms the crit. There's damage. His crit damage is still laughable. Falgor, you'll go.
Hmm. I will. Five-foot step and full attack him.
Alright. Oh, you hit.
Oh,
Alright. And miss. Go to Samuel, he'll start to turn the ship in a barrel roll again. This body's gonna fly off because there's nowhere to stick on. Carrick, you'll go.
I'm all out of tricks, so I'm just gonna have to full attack Adaranth.
Alright.
Okay, just the first 2 there.
They all miss.
Oh boy.
3 attacks on Carrick again.
the last one's a critical.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, critical.
I only got 2 attacks though. It's
Oh,
just
nice.
Oh, those last ones just in preparation. Oh, you actually used the onboard thing. Okay, that's why. Yeah, no hits. These are all for Carrick. They all miss. One, no, the second one's +2, but 25 doesn't hit you. Arak's gonna move up and attack Falgor. First 2 hit. (15, 12). Falgor, you've been backed into a corner. Well,
Hmm.
a wall.
Does it take an action if I want to bite off my tongue?
Pretty sure before anything to do with taking that out was a move action.
God damn it. I will withdraw. Uh, Here.
Alright.
Oh, wait, isn't the ship going into some sort of barrel roll, you said?
At the moment, yes.
So we might want to get inside the cabin. Just
The
in
mail
case if you
continues to turn the ship on its side. You can feel your feet start to slip a bit, especially at the speed you're going. Carrick. You can see Aram's leading a very bloody trail wherever he's going now.
I want to believe that I could hit him, but I'm really scared of falling off the ship. I'm gonna fuck it. I'm gonna go for it. Eric thinks he's a winner, so I'm gonna play like he's a winner. Damn it.
I keep pulling in new ones. 27 hits. Why is he rolling a d6? Scimitar's d8, isn't it?
Oh, it's a d6.
Oh yeah, because he is different to Scimitar, that's why. For 9.
And the second attack. Oh, sorry, nope.
Yeah,
Already
the second
rolled.
one was a fumble. So roll a d3. The d4, sorry. There's no friend to attack, so you can't attack anyone. Is Volk gonna move in to surround Carrick and attack? First one's +2. Doesn't matter. Amaranth is going to turn to attack Carrick.
Well then.
Oh!
Are you serious? For fuck's sake, Trix.
And he
Oh my
crits
God.
two of his crits and misses the other crit, so it's just a normal hit. You don't have anything that stops criticals, do you?
My armor does.
Does it? Oh yeah, you've got the red Dragon Knight armor. Yours is only 25%, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, 25%. So roll at D100 twice. Okay, you stop the first crit, the second one still hits. Well, the second one still does crit damage.
Oh boy. First two hits come in, and I'm just barely hanging on. I was like, "Is that all you got?" And he knocks me out with the last one.
Where are you at?
I'm dying. I'm at -3.
But you're not dead. You're unconscious.
Yes.
He'll become conscious
But-
again next round with the fast healing.
Yeah.
Yes, but I don't know if I can stop a coup de grace myself.
Oh,
That's... Yeah. I will. Can I... Yeah, I can't move on standard, right?
you can't. What?
Can I move on a standard?
A move and a standard? What do you mean?
Can. If I use my move to cut off my tongue, can I still move?
Yeah, you can use your
Yeah.
standard to have move action. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. So I will cut off my tongue. And... move here.
All right. Samuel continues to turn the ship, and it's almost turns 90 degrees. Carrick, you're back up to 0, so you're conscious.
Okay. Question becomes, do you remember if I had used my healing belt at all last session?
I know a lot of healings both used. Dale used all of his.
I don't have any charges marked off in my notes.
But you went up and attacked Miname, didn't you?
I did?
Pretty sure you went back and then used it. I don't know how much you used.
Okay.
I know I healed Carrick some, but I remember if the belt was used. Because you had to
Oh,
move
there's a-
out and use the flare.
Yep. Well, can I assume that I have one charge left then?
I'm gonna quickly check the chat log to see if I can easily see it.
Cool.
Takes a few seconds to load because there's a lot of stuff in there. Search for Carrick. I don't see you ever used it. I'm looking through all your chats and I don't see any D8s been rolled. Yeah, you never used it.
Okay, cool. And I will use all of the charges to start. Don't roll ones, you son of a bitch. That'll do.
You can also use a potion if you have any.
Actually, I would like to use the last charge of my anklet to teleport right over there.
Alright. Still gonna be on the ground though.
Yeah. Checking if it's a swift action. Because I think it's just a command. Yes, swift action to teleport 10 feet within line of sight. So I will take my move action to get up.
Okay. This Vulcan now going to turn their attention to Falgor. All of them miss. That one would have moved up. Adam's going to move up and attack Falgor. And miss. Falgor, you'll go.
Hmm. Well, this is kind of annoying.
Just breathe and hit
Oh.
Carrick.
This is pretty much the perfect setup for Cone of Fire. But after that we're all gonna fall off, so
Well, last time when I knocked him out, the snake lost speed or some jazz. So it might interrupt it again if you down Adarant.
Yeah. And then
Carrick's
again,
not
I'm
gonna-
already dying, so if I broke people gonna die for the full damage, but I have my amulet all, prepped up. So there's that. I will. Can I get the cone?
Yep, doing it right now.
Can somebody get my dragon breath, please? Thank you very much.
Yeah, you can control it. You do know fish, only like 24 seconds have gone by.
Yep, I will move here. Wait, wait, no, I won't. Damn it. Oh. Yeah, that works.
Ah, doesn't hit Carrick.
So I 5-foot step there and cone of fire on everyone in front of me.
Alright. There's for the lizard folk
One makes it.
and Adarant.
He doesn't make it.
There's one only 16. You like your 32s, don't you?
Yeah. Solid.
And with that breath, you'll burn Adarant to a crisp as he falls down. And with that, the big snake will let go and fall back. Vivi's able to turn the ship back as she was continually turning that wheel. And you can all notice the big old snake has seemed to slow down, but it's still following you guys. Carrick.
Oh, good. I will help, Damn it, I don't
I'm
trust
fine.
that
I'm
necklace.
fine.
I'm gonna go for that necklace. I just don't trust it anymore.
Alright.
So I'll move in and go for a grab.
Alright. You're able to get the necklace off of him.
No problems?
No problems.
Awesome. I think that was 2 move actions. I think I'm done.
Yeah. Lizard folk are gonna try and finish off Balgor. And miss. Amaranth. Balgor.
Five foot step here. Which one looks more hurt?
The bottom one. The one you
And
charred up.
Then I will attack that guy.
Alright. That hits. Oh, he's bleeding badly. And
And
miss.
this.
The big old snake continues to try and keep up, though it's not as fast as it used to be. Carrick.
Which one was Falgor attacking?
The bottom one.
Alright, do I have a clear line to charge the guy at the top?
Yeah. That hits for 8. Lizard folk are gonna continue going after Falgor. Continually missing. Falgor!
And so repeat, 5-foot step and attack the bottom guy.
Rinse and repeat, and you'll continue to fall off.
Or just missing. Oh my god.
Throw it off the side. You don't need. Yeah, you throw it off the side. Yeah, you
Well,
drop
then it
your,
was useless anyway.
you drop your Gwyst's arm onto the ground. Well, onto the ship. Carrick.
How are these guys both still up? God damn it. Okay, I'll charge
They
the
keep
guy
getting
that...
the fire damage though.
Did you put
Oh,
clinging on
gotcha.
it?
No, the aura, energy shield.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about these guys. Look at that.
Precisely what it's for.
That one died. He takes 5, so the... Okay, the top one's barely alive here, yeah.
Is he alive by 2 HP? Because I forgot to add in my favorite enemy.
No, he's still alive.
Okay, I'll 5-foot step in, and this time I'll remember to add that in.
What have we been fighting? A whole army of... Oh yeah, lizard folk. Be nice if I knew how to fight those. Oh god.
Why?
Four.
Why?
Four.
Why does this keep happening?
Okay, you just use that attack, so you can do your other one.
God damn it. Okay, I'm never using the full attack macro again.
Mm. Uh, 20 is a hit for 10. And he goes down.
All-
You can hear Vivi shouting about it took you too long to get those things off their ship.
Sounds about right.
I'll do this before I forget. Okay, so after finishing off the lizard folk, Bibby will continue flying to the ship. One second.
If this is an okay spot to take a break, I should probably do that.
For your switching of the people.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, we can break here.
Thank you. Way to go, G. We didn't die.
I don't have my tongue though.
Yeah,
Oh.
Valgor can't talk to you anymore because he didn't die.
Yeah.
And Carrick has no idea why you'd do that either, so it's just...
Like, oh, he cuts his tongue out so that if he gets captured, he won't be a prisoner of war.
Good man, not sharing the secrets.
Mm-hmm.
User disconnected from your channel.
I shall be right back as well.
Yep.
Fish, you there?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll be right back.
User joined your channel.
Anybody else
Ah,
make it
the
back?
mighty have returned.
Well, just one.
Well, you defeat Adaranth, that's mighty enough. Took you
Yeah,
long enough
that's-
to kill him.
Ah, that's like. We have Sebastian. We got Adoranth. Gee. Starting to just cross off big names.
And Fish is just playing some Sky Wars on Minecraft.
Of course.
And he's not done the ratio properly, so it has like black bars on the bottom and the right.
Hey, wake up.
I'll poke him so he knows we're here. He's not saying anything.
Oh, and that was a really cool battle, by the way, Trix. I liked how the boat was on the verge of being flipped, and it was very three-dimensional. I very much liked it.
If you didn't kill him in that turn, you would have fallen off the ship.
Yeah.
I was like, please, kill him, you're gonna die!
I don't want another party wipe-ish.
Hello?
You got
Welcome
that-
back.
Yeah, I just saw you fall off the world there, Fish.
No, you didn't. You saw nothing.
Yeah, I did.
No.
You're streaming it, so of course I can
No,
see it.
don't lie. I did so bad in them games.
You need to fix your aspect ratio.
I have. Oh, wait, what?
There you go. You had black bars for like their entirety of that Minecraft thing.
Yeah, I realise why now. Don't worry.
I'm back.
Hey, Jake.
Hello.
Christ, Samurai isn't back. Because he left like at the beginning. It's almost
Yeah.
been 2
Yeah, I
hours.
was
Yeah.
thinking of the same thing. It's supposed to take like 10 minutes and it's been, what,
Ooh, we had alcohol.
over an hour.
Found some
His
contraband.
It's like-
microwave wasn't clean.
Yeah.
8 in the morning where he lives, so
Mhm.
maybe it's drinking time for him and the boys.
Yeah. He's like, no, I've got to save my friends from giant snake. And they're like, shut up, man, drink this.
Shut up. Oh, there's that symbol.
What symbol?
The little red twisty tie on the giant snake.
Yeah, I noticed it.
Red twisty ties mean they're under mind control. Oh. Weird.
You only just noticed that.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
I said that last week.
Yeah, Fish pointed it out.
I realize that now. I like remember that conversation happening, but I didn't see it. I was probably so tired.
Well, you have even more to talk about as a party after this battle.
Yeah, holy crap.
Well, normally I'd wait for the other player, but
Yeah.
he's not been here for like 3 hours, so I'm not going to wait for him.
Fair.
Just give me 1 second. Yeah. Okay, so after defeating Adaranth and the Lizard Folk, you will have noticed that the giant snake Samael has slowed down considerably as it's no longer able to catch up with the ship and stop it. However, it is still following the ship at a good speed. You wouldn't have got much distance from the encampment since it's only been about half a minute during that battle. So it's up to you if you still want to head towards Stretton as the snake is still following you.
I think that's still a good course of action.
Falcon
Yeah.
won't exactly reply.
Yeah,
Yeah.
No tongue and all.
Oh yeah.
I cannot.
Good man.
I guess
can
I like,
always- Like nod and like point.
Yeah. I can speak
How do
as
you
long
f-
as it doesn't concern vowels.
Yeah.
Well, whenever you try to speak, there's also blood in your mouth.
Yeah, there's that. Wait, I just breathed fire, so it's cauterized.
Oh yeah, you cauterized your tongue, yeah.
So there's no blood involved anymore.
I'll look to Falgor and
Just
Thumbs
make
up,
sure the
thumbs
mage shop
down,
don't get blown
thumbs-
up. I want to get that sword.
sure that the what doesn't get blown up. Oh, the mage
Yeah.
shot. Right.
Jesus. At least if you go there, make sure he doesn't die.
Dude, I've talked to. I mean, granted, I didn't talk to him. Oh no, what's his face? This guy, Carrick. He knows. That mage is powerful. If nothing else, he'll teleport out of there or something.
Go for that.
Anyways. So.
Also, he's
Stratton?
teleported that sword to a different place. The shop gets destroyed. The sword is fine. You just got to go find it,
Oh yeah.
along with the other sword to try and find.
Yeah, keep running through the woods, you barbarian. Let us deal with. So I'll say, how do you feel about Stratton? And thumbs up, thumbs down,
Thumbs up. Let's go.
thumbs up. Okay.
Yay. Phoebe continues to push the ship to the limit, says any slower and the snake would catch up.
We go fast enough so the snake doesn't catch us, but still keep it in our sights. Kind
Yeah,
of.
that's what she's doing.
Yeah.
The snake is almost as fast, if a tiny bit slower than your ship, so same
Yeah,
speed is
okay.
fine. The ship zooms across the skies above Penshurst as Bibby tells everyone to hit the deck, and you can all roll spot.
I am.
How much
solid
time has
with those
passed?
tens.
About an hour or so.
So we're up to half health.
Yep, up to half.
Yep.
Give me 1 second.
Looking back at this snake, just saying, I know you don't want me to level up. You're trying so hard.
Okay, so before you hit the deck, as Vibi shouts, if you are going to hit the deck, that is, Barrel,
yes.
you can see off in the distance of Stretton 2 large red orbs coming towards you at great speeds.
Oh boy.
Is Carrick up on the deck?
Yeah, yep. Here with you.
I nudge you and point towards the orbs.
Holy mother of... I'll hit the deck.
Vivi turns the ship rather rigorously, and you can hear smashes from inside the ship again as she narrowly dodges 2 fireballs as it hits straight into Samael.
Nothing.
User entered
Okay.
your channel.
Speak of the Dale. Probably exactly what it sounds like right now.
2 fireballs hit directly onto Beast Samael and they explode in a rather large area of fire, and you can just feel the intensity from behind you.
Oh, jeez.
And the beast shirks back a bit.
What did I miss?
The beast then opens
Watch.
its mouth, and you can roll spot again as you're looking in that direction.
Oh, no. No, no, no.
Long
And-
story short, the snake attacked us. Adarant came back to life. We killed Adarant again, and Gar has no tongue.
Okay. So I have to
And
go
you
and
can
mark that.
both see that the snake is conjuring its own fireball, though it's off a blue and purple flame, and shoots it towards Stratton.
Oh god.
Oh my god, we're gonna watch Stratton disappear.
Oh shit, that's pretty. After that,
Well,
gruesome 2 hours of bullshittery. Oh, there goes the
And
fucking
everyone
government.
rolls spot again.
Oh boy.
You got that fucking
yeah, alright, son.
And with the blue and purple flame, it hits towards Stratton. You can all see it exactly hit the city itself. You can see a weird orb surrounding the city in its entirety, and it looks some sort of barrier as the fire hits that. Vivi
They
then
have a
continues
glass
to
dome?
Vivi then continues to shout to grab onto something as she's turning to the left.
Hang
And
on.
And you can all roll spot yet again.
The fuck, I just rolled the same thing.
So, Dal and Falgor will see as they look up, holding onto the ship as it veers to the left. That portal has appeared just in front of where the airship was. And moving to the left, you're able to dodge the portal. However, the Samael snake seems to be going straight for it as it pushes its head through the portal.
Oh,
Sorry.
jeez.
Quick, cut the portal in half so we can portal cut this bitch.
I don't know how to respond to that.
And as the end of the tail of the snake goes into the portal disappears.
Well, that's comforting.
So is Stratton alright? Like that was like orb a sports field or some shit?
And if you look towards Stratton Way again, you can see the barrier is still up for a few more seconds before it disappears. You're not too sure if that just means it's turned off or if it's been destroyed.
I wonder why those people are fucking crazy. They live in a fucking glass dome.
Would any knowledge kind of reveal more about it, or? not
Yes,
much?
you can have Arcane with the barrier.
Okay then.
Right.
Okay, so
Oh.
yeah, Falcor doesn't know. Carrick, you know of the spell, but you're pretty sure you would never be able to cast it. It requires several people to be continually casting the spell, and it can protect an area similar to how an anti-magic field does. And with the snake gone, you notice the sky is clearing a bit, though it's still rather dark. And now Dale's
Yeah.
back, he can actually talk.
Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. All this, man.
Yes.
What a wild ride, man. Fuck.
Do we,
What are we gonna do with Odysseia, though?
that's what I was gonna ask. Since the snake isn't after us any longer, shall we go retrieve her? Assuming she's still alive?
Well, knowing her, I got a good feeling that she is alive. And most importantly, the hell are we gonna do with Adarant's body?
Well, it's our only proof that we did the job.
Dale, since you weren't here, Adaranth's body is now a tiny bit bigger. It's covered in black scales, and he has a black scaled tail with a spike at the end.
Did he
His
become a
eyes have
lizard
also
fuck-
glassed over.
Did he become a fucking lizard or some shit?
No.
Is the mark still on?
No, there's no more mark on his forehead.
Can we, like, chop his head off just to make sure he is dead? We could always sew it back on and force feed him into a fucking snake person.
I mean, he's dead. He doesn't seem to. We had to fell him.
Well, we saw what happened with Gabriel after I took the fucking penny from him and then killed him. You never know. It's crazy. Plus, with the crazy fucking giant snake we saw, even crazier shit could fucking happen.
Wait, Gabriel, he did get up immediately though, and now it's been over an hour and he hasn't gotten up. Adarant, I mean.
Felled him many times. How many times have we felled him in the past?
Falgor, you would know that you can't control when the necklace revives you. It's on your next turn. It just forces you to revive.
Yeah. So if he were to get up, he would already be up.
Yes, and I don't want to risk any sort of repercussions for a mutilated body. Do
So if we
you?
go back for Odysseia, we don't know if Manayam is still there.
True. But if we don't go back for her, she's. I don't know. She
We
was pretty
should.
heavily wounded when we parted ways.
I don't believe in leaving anyone behind. I say we go back for her.
Yeah, I agree.
How many days has it been since the job started? I know we had 12.
5.
It
Or
took you
6.
5 to get there, and then you rested there, so it's been 6.
Well, we didn't really rest, we just did it on the night. So it's
Yeah, we
it'd
waited
be
for
the
the
start
nightfall
of the
and then we
6th
attacked.
day.
Yeah.
So it's like, what, dawn right now?
No, it's around midday, because you've travelled half the distance towards Stratton.
Oh, gotcha.
I mean, with the airship, you could pick me up again if you wanted to, and still get there within the 12 days. We'll just probably need to stock up on a bit of fuel when we could.
Yeah. I think that would be fine.
Bibby shouts.
Falgor?
Bibby shouts to the group that towing the ship around might tear it in half, so she's gonna have to slow down first.
Yes, by all means, take whatever precautions are necessary.
It does also
Dogwar.
mean when you go back for Odessia, she's going to have to lay it down because the engine would have gone too hard.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. How long would it have to wait before we can travel again?
1 sec. She thinks it'll only take 2 days. But it will have to be on the ground, she can't put it into hover mode.
Mm-hmm.
We might be able to hear teleportation services. Teleportation services from Stratton, from within it. There are many mages that are powerful enough to generate a shield like that over the city. Bound to be someone who can teleport you to Penhurst or perhaps. How does everybody feel about that possibility? Thumbs up, thumbs down? You're tongueless?
Well, Dale can speak, he's just not choosing to.
I guess it could work. Maybe I could grab her sword, and when we find her, I could give it to her.
I mean, she was the one to
Possibility?
do the transaction, so the mage might not want to give the sword to us.
True.
Was she with someone when she entered the mage shop? I know I stayed outside.
I was there.
Romandir was there. Not Romandir, Carrick.
I keep making the same mistake.
All elves look the same to me.
I keep writing Rovandir in my own notes, and it's painful. Anyway. So if there's a familiar face who claims the sword might work, but...
Well, if anything else,
was-
he's a powerful mage. He might be able to be the one to secure transportation for Odessia from Penhurst. Be added onto the cost of the sword, perhaps.
Worth a shot, I guess.
I mean, I have no problem with going back. It's just it doesn't sound like we'll meet our deadline if we go back to Penhurst.
Yeah, it's going to be a bit too tight a cut.
Well, I'd hate to say it, but if you really want to make the deadline, then I guess we'd have to go to Stratton first.
No way. Do we have... There's no way we have ravens here on the boat, is there?
Never asked for any.
Yeah.
Don't know.
Where would you send? Back to Laban or...
Oh, I would have sent a message to Penhurst. the Desia to let her know that we try and figure out transportation for her as the ship is damaged.
Hmm. Hate to say this, but Alicia's a barbarian and she can't read. I think. Unless I missed
Nope.
something.
He has a level in fighter, so she can read.
Okay, never mind then. So we can go to
I hate
Stratton and
to
send a
say it.
raven from there.
Yes, but it would take time.
You can still
Whereas-
continue at this speed to Stratton and get there within the day.
Yeah.
Would that take a greater toll on the ship, though?
No, you've already got to full speed. It's going to take the repairs either way.
Okay.
And how long
Well
would it take me to get to Penhurst?
Well, you're on your feet, so are you actually going to take the road, or are you going to go through the forest?
Whichever's quickest. I was running to Penhurst. I don't know which way I was going, I was just running to Penhurst. So, probably running through forest there.
Wait, I
My-
know that this mage can reach into people's minds, right? Can see into people's minds?
Yeah, he read Odessi's thoughts. And if you want to get to Penhurst from the encampment, it's going to take you 4 days, because there is a mountain in the way.
And if it goes by path?
The path is still about 4 days, because it winds around the mountain.
Alright.
It's going to take you 4 days to go over the mountain, because it's a high mountain.
Well, that gives you lot plenty of time to do what you're doing.
Yes, I'd forgotten we could, the mage that Desia had hired for the sword seemed like a very capable diviner. Perhaps he could seek out Desia with magic and send her a message directly, where there's no chance of miscommunication. Does that sound good to everyone?
Worth a shot. As far as I'm aware, you can just send a raven to some specific person, no matter where they are.
That's true, but it takes a matter of days to get to.
You
True.
can, Carrick and Valgor can use Knowledge Arcane to know if there's any spells that can get,
Nope.
what's his name over there? Odesia, that's it. Okay, Carrick apparently just knows everything. You know that for a combination of scrying and teleportation, he could just find where Odesia is and then teleport to her and then teleport to you. But it wouldn't be expensive.
Alright, yeah, so it'd be a relatively cheap process to get Desia teleported to us. Especially since the mage is familiar with Desia's person.
Yeah, since he has Odessia's sword, he has a much higher chance of scrying her.
Yeah. Well then, sounds like everything's sorted. I would love to go to bed, because I am wiped out. Carrick. This is Carrick.
Yeah, I guess I might as well do the same. As for that body, whatever we're gonna do with it, we wanna like toss it overboard, save it for the fucking churches. What?
It's our only proof for the mission having been accomplished.
I mean,
Otherwise, it
they
just-
saw the giant snake.
Yes,
They
but that's-
attacked the giant snake.
that means we just
So
messed
they
with
know
some powerful
something
people.
happened.
Could mean you failed.
Well, yeah. I know
So
something happened.
Adarant's body is the best proof that we have.
I think that's why we brought it overboard in the first place.
Yeah.
Wanted to bring it back to Laybon.
But, I mean, I can watch over it.
Did
we
you want
can
to loot
take
the
the turn.
body anyway?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yes!
stuff on it we might want. That's the loot.
Look at that thing.
A little semi-godly character of shit. Ah, whatever.
Sure, he's
Not
got
now.
something we could use.
He's only a CR8. I'll just write out what he has. Okay, there you go.
So, wanna sell this? Wanna sell this stuff?
I think
would-
I've messed up his weapon. I think I might have not added something for all this time.
That's fine.
Uh,
That means the weapon's good. Keep the weapon. Get it looked at.
Actually, if we sell this stuff, maybe I could pay off that for the bail.
Get it all looked at first. It's Anaranth. It's gonna be good. Get it looked at.
Cloak seemed effective, and the scimitar interests me. Oh no, it doesn't. What am I saying?
thought you used a scimitar.
Yeah, but he's got to use the same weapon, don't you?
Oh yeah.
I gotta use mine.
Oh well.
Where's the enhancement on the Mithril breastplate, other than it being a Mithril breastplate?
You have to wear it to find out.
Does it have
Oh, we
magical enchantments to it?
You
Oh,
don't
we
know.
can
You
wait.
can detect, you can
Detect
cast
magic?
detect magic, right?
Store it in the ship for now and have it identified when we get.
Alright. I may take interest in that. Also may take interest
Yeah, I completely forgot about something on this weapon, I think.
Put it
what's
this way,
his-
you'll all be
Oh,
dead if you did.
no, I did add it. Don't mind me.
I mean, we just got told he was a CR8, and his attacks were plus 50, plus 13, and then plus whatever random afterwards. Keep the sword.
Well then, off to Stretton. Loot, experience points, and the hope of retrieving our friend one day.
So who has a hold of all that stuff? I know Carrick has this necklace.
Oh yeah.
Nobody has that stuff? Okay, it gets run over.
I mean, if nothing else, we'd just put it in storage down below.
Alright.
Keep it as far away from Anaranth's body as you can.
We'll just tie Adarant's dead body to the front of the ship.
He's the horn ornament.
I'm kidding. Of course
Like
we
Ma-
should have him.
Like the film Mad Max, you tie him to the front, get him alive, get him screaming, you're good to go.
I mean, unless somebody has objections, I'll just bring him down and put him in one. It is.
Alright. Continue heading off into Stratton. Stratton? Are you going to park in the dock again?
Safest bet
I
if we
think
don't
we
have
sort of have to.
Alright. The wrong thing.
Did we get a day of rest during this time, or no?
It'll be night time when you get there.
Okay.
I'm resting in the fucking airship.
I'll say that I
Oh, also, um, for the tower shield I grabbed, is it safe to say that I grabbed Lamar's tower shield?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll just climb a tree and rest in the tree.
Alright, I will rest in the ship as well. Just no so bloodied and not.
Gotta find the dock. Is it? There it is. Okay, there you go. Phoebe lands the ship, and you can't land it too neatly as it starts to give out, and it lands with quite a thud on the ground, and the ship shakes quite a bit. As well as when you go down, you do notice a lot of your stuff has fallen off the cabinets having their drawers fallen out, and just the whole ship being a mess. And a lot of noise coming from the engine. Phoebe goes down to take care of it, allowing you guys to get off on your own. As you land in the air dock, you'll notice a lot of the guards have. What do they have? They have all of their crossbows aimed at the ship, as well as a few off in the distance aiming towards the skies, and the two black guards by the exits awaiting someone to come out, as well as a finely dressed woman waiting.
You want to get this done and over with now? Or to the morning?
Suppose. Well, we should at least announce ourselves. Okay.
Looks like I'll grab the body then.
Oh, you don't need to bring the body just yet. Say what our business is and see if we can rest up before we deal business tomorrow.
Fine.
Doesn't gotta talk.
Wait at the ship.
I don't remember if I got introduced to her last time. I feel like I did.
I don't think Carrick has ever met her.
Yeah, it
I
was
don't
somebody
remember
else that we
meeting her
met.
either.
Dale would have met her before for the tournament stuff. Okay, so Falgor
Don't
stays
remember
back
meeting
in
her.
the ship, and Dale and Carrick get out to greet the people. The Blackguards, even though they are fully armored, you can see they are quite tense as they have their weapons drawn and are keeping an eye on you. The woman behind them waits for you to get closer before saying anything, and she takes a step forward to you. And what might I ask? Your business for bringing Samael here?
We have surprise, but we have business with Laban. He sent us on a mission. And
I am
led us
quite
to-
sure that mission doesn't involve bringing a deity to our front door.
It was unexpected.
that it was.
Oh, unexpected, was it? Well, it was unexpected that you would bring it here.
Hey, it wasn't our fault that some asshole just happens to fucking show up and just summon a giant snake. Sorry, ma'am, but I am not in the mood for any type of bullshit. I just want to get this over with. So we can finally get to work and set our involvement there.
The woman then seems to completely block out Carrick and stares down Dale. Do you know
Yeah, I'm
who you're
just gonna-
speaking to, lad?
Finally dressed woman, didn't even say the word lad.
Sorry, ma'am.
Okay, Dale, roll will save.
Is it mind affecting?
Nope. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Carrick, you see the woman raise up her hand to Dale, and he is teleported away. The woman then turns to Carrick. I hope you can hold your tongue.
Yes, we... The deity was an unforeseen consequence, but we knew not where else to take it. We did not have the capabilities to defeat. This is the strongest point in the world that I know of. See, trying to smooth things out after that whole fiasco.
Ah, damn you and your Elvish tongue. Well, I can't exactly forgive your transgression. However, there is something you can do for me. Since you so quickly decided to come here, we didn't have enough time to create the barrier. You and your group shall replace what we needed to use.
Sounds like more than a fair trade.
Yes, and it
Ah.
also seems... Carrick, well, will save. Mind affecting.
I've got enchantment.
You have enchantment.
I'm sorry, I have a +2 against enchantments. Is that applicable to this, or is it a different sort of mind affecting?
Give me 1 second. It is not enchantment, no.
Okay.
One sec, because I think you save.
I'm just guessing off of what Dale's reaction to whatever scenario he's in. I'm just assuming you're in prison again.
Sorry, just 1 second, need to find it.
No, by all means.
Okay, you save. You can feel something poking in your head, but you're able to keep it out. You might not be heading that way, but the items we require are up in the neutral lands. And I remember you saying something about Laban. Suppose you're getting passage anyways?
That was the plan? Yes. Could I have the option of a spellcraft check to know what was happening?
Yes, sure.
Get a chance at knowing it. Oh my god.
You're pretty sure she was reading your mind.
Gotcha.
She then tells you to bring whatever you were bringing for Laban, as well as everyone else on your ship.
Alright. About Foulmouth friend Dale there. He's alive.
Yes, he's just having a stay in the dungeon.
How long will he be down there?
Until you need to leave.
More than
Person
fair trade
as
again.
foul-mouthed as that is better on the battlefield than in my city.
Thank you for your patience, willingness to trade with us on these situations. Okay. I guess getting on the ship, looking at Falgor. Maybe we should have you see a cleric and get that tongue fixed.
Bug or not.
Go get Amaranth. Would you like to carry the equipment? I don't know how long we're allowed to be here.
Sure.
Okay, so you bring Fargo along, carrying Amaranth. The people are still at their positions, and you can tell the woman is waiting rather impatiently as she taps her foot on the ground. Oh, you were sent on that mission, were you? Definitely looks different than before.
Marissa does?
Yeah, he's saying that to you, to seeing Amaranth.
Yes. We were very surprised to find out that what was supposedly a encampment of rebels was lizard folk led by Amaranth.
Well, get it out of here. I don't wish to see it much longer. You can talk to Regan Das about your mission. I've already sent word ahead. And once you leave, you'll see your friend on the ship. He then opens up the portal behind her and walks through it.
That reminds me, Falgor, Dale is detained for the time being. He'll be back on the ship, like she said, when we...
Fargo just
What?
sighs and rolls his eyes.
Okay. Then you get the gist of what happened. Alright. Onward to victory.
I'm not here.
A lot of these things aren't here. I need to reset stuff. Let's bring in the body of Adaranth.
I am so thankful my diplomacy skill is equatable to Dale's ability to fuck with people in power.
Okay, so you bring the body of Adaranth through the city, and a lot of people noticeably walk around you, since it is just two elfkin carrying the body of a very scaled up person. And you can tell from the atmosphere that people are rather scared over what's just happened, though most people are indoors since it is nighttime. And you make it to the guardhouse. There are a lot more elite guards on the outside and the perimeter. They all have their weapons and shields ready and patrolling. You're allowed entrance as they do recognize you. And getting to the room that you were in before, Laban is still there, working on some papers.
Good evening. You have returned from the mission you had sent us on. Oh, I have to say there were some prizes.
Surprises all round, especially after the ruckus you guys have caused.
Yes, we didn't expect encampment of rebels to be Adaranth leading lizard folk, ending in them summoning up a god to chase us down. We were left with little options.
Well, for that first part, you could have asked. I would have told you. And for the second, well, these things happen. It is war after all. People with their deities will always try and summon them. Sadly, they work this time. I see your diplomacy didn't exactly work out. Bring the body over, let me inspect it.
Bring it on over. Trying to find some way to not just unceremoniously drop him onto the desk, but present him.
Laban walks around and looks at the body on the ground. Well, he's definitely different, though it's definitely Adaranth. He then kneels down for a closer look. Was he not wearing anything around his neck?
He was wearing this. Try and shuffle things around so I can pull out the broken, exploded black necklace.
That is not what the report said, but it's close enough. Hand it over. He then holds up his hand.
Well, deal. Yeah, alright. Here you are. Pass it off to him.
He takes the necklace and looks it over. I shall have to have one of the two look at this. I don't make heads or tails out of it. But you've done your job. though not as precisely as I would have liked. He walks back behind his desk, puts down the necklace, and then takes out a hand-sized letter that seems rather solid than a normal parchment. Then he hands it over to you. Jealous, then the border guards, and they let you pass.
Thank you. Would you like us to leave the body here?
Yes, we'll find something to do with it.
I'll
Maybe
look over
bring
the
him to our
papers, make
side.
sure we got what we came here for.
The letter is very formal and almost royalty signed document saying that whoever holds this is allowed entrance to any of the borders.
Oh, it's just the one letter?
Yes.
Okay then. Algor, would you like to hold on to this?
Why
Step
not?
one. You said no?
Why not?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, I'll give it to you then. Writ of passage is passed to Falgor.
Stop licking windows here.
Yes.
But you're gonna tell me what your favorite color of paint chip tastes the best.
So, from here, where do you two go?
Well, the lady out by the powerful mage woman said she already sent word to fellow notes.
Regan Das.
Regan Das, yes. So that he would already know of our coming. We'll stop by there first, our own personal business. Damn it, I don't remember if I spaced out when she was telling me what to do. Player, sorry. Out of game. Did she give me specific instructions of where to go?
She said in the neutral grounds, and she said that Regan Das would have the information for you.
Gotcha, that's what I was missing. Okay.
Can you drop me on the screen somewhere for the
Yep.
do the bear so no one gets confused?
Oh, there's a big bear in town! Run!
I'm confused.
There you go.
Alright. Oh, Gord, stay nearby. It's probably best we stick together. Big human city like this, late at night.
You think?
Okay. You
A
walk
bad
into
experience.
Regan Das' shop, and he's there. Doesn't seem to be working on anything right now.
I was told by the woman who greeted us that you were already filled in with.
Yes, I'm quite filled in with you troublemakers. Caused quite a ruckus around here.
Were you one of the mages who were troubled to make that shield?
Oh no, I've better things to do than that. Still working on that sword, for one thing.
But you freely work with the government as... So is the
I don't exactly work for them. They hire me out every now and then. I don't like to be
Wasn't
tied down.
I can understand. What is the status of the sword? Sword.
I have to remember what it was now.
Still working on it, but I don't know.
It should be done by now, because I got it rushed by, I think
No,
that,
it was 9 days, wasn't it?
oh yeah,
It's
9
been 6 or 7 days,
almost done.
so a couple more days.
So he still has 2 days to work on it. They say he has 2 days left on it.
So we have some items that would like for you to look at if you have the time.
All the time in the world, my friend. Lay them out.
I shall.
This stuff. Be right back.
The Mithril breastplate is not enchanted. Give me 1 second for the sword. And he'll say that you cannot identify the cloak as it's not really an arcane item. You'd have to go to more of a divine caster for that.
Ah.
Church would be closer.
No? Any cost for the identifying?
He doesn't really care for the cost of those.
We also have the very same friend that ordered the sword from you. Ran off into the woods during combat, hoping you could act.
What exactly
teleport her
are you
here.
asked? Oh, you want him to teleport Desia to you.
Probably better that we all get filled in on.
He tells you those are the prices.
So 1,400.
That's if he can scry you on the first time.
He said it would be easy, wouldn't he? Because he's got my sword or something.
Yeah, but you have a will save.
Yeah.
That's fine,
We
my
don't
will's
know.
shocking.
You never know. The time you get a.
Yeah. I mean, I've got 2.
Does sword in this scimitar?
What was that?
Oh, I'm just wondering if anyone would be interested in Samuel's
Not good to me.
Algar?
No.
You know, speed's really good.
What are you carrying, G? Is that new weapon that you're using?
It's a flail.
Oh,
Using flail for just the beginning of the game.
huh.
Is it the same flail or you got a different one?
No, this is new.
That-
This is not the same flail.
Oh, okay.
Changed my flail at least twice.
Would you be interested in purchasing Samuel's scimitar?
You ask Regan to ask that.
Yeah.
Let me see how much money he has.
You should have a shitload after giving me enough. It can't be that expensive. Oh no, it's a +5 weapon, never mind.
Yeah, what does speed do?
It's pretty much haste,
It's just haste, but it's always on.
so you always get a full attack bonus. An extra attack, a full bonus, sorry. It's a shame you can't swap character.
And it's it's not a +5. It's a +7.
Oh, it's speed a lot. Oh, speed 3 then.
Speed is +3.
Shit.
Alright, I was like, speed's a +1 and shit.
No, it's definitely not. Rigadas does not have enough money to buy this off you at a good price. He's just going to tell you he will rip you off.
Would you be able to do any deals with him?
Appreciate your candor. And that's included the price of the teleportation? It would
He'd still be ripping you off.
Do you know of anyone in the city that would be interested in buying this for a reasonable price?
Roll sense motive. You can both do this.
Me over now? That doesn't make. What are you getting to ask? Come on, guy. Oh yeah, who's got that?
Nope.
Okay, Carrick, you think that Ringdas is being very genuine that if you go to anyone besides him, they're going to offer you a lot less.
Yeah, he seems like a nice guy.
And he'll just plainly tell you outright because he doesn't really care that much for money.
I mean, I'm sure this guy has equipment we would happily buy off him. Well, trade.
Potions or stuff.
Yeah. Potions. Exactly. Something we all need but never have.
Gotta look at my signature weapon thing.
There you go. He just plainly tells you what it's worth.
Holy shit.
Instead, I'll only give you this copper coin.
He can only offer you 19,000.
That could cover the bail.
Yeah, that's split between 5 of you. You don't get it all, Samurai.
Hey, that could cover the bail.
Oh, no, it's a extremely good weapon.
What was that, Stu?
It's, I'm not really. I think we'll hang on to it for now.
You're
Well,
gonna
what
wait
you
for the
got to
party
do,
so you can
I'm
actually
gonna
talk
tell
about
you
how you're
this.
gonna use it.
Yeah,
Don't
and
fucking
it's
go dual
well
wielding
done.
scimitars, or I'll call you a fucking prick for the rest of your life.
Yeah, just do it. That'd be amazing.
Yeah, but you'd have to use it on his offhand.
Yeah, I'd have to start putting in feats and things. That's just not. I'm spellcaster. I'm just like looking up the rules on the.
It's 2 non-lights, who's gonna take a -4 to both attacks if he had 2 weapon fighting.
Yeah.
Get mouth pick on it. Won't cost too much, would it? No, plus
You
8.
know why I said I'll
Yeah,
call you a
put
prick for the rest of
mouth
your
pick
life.
on this weapon. They're gonna cost you 30 grand.
Yeah, it's not a lot.
Alright, well, Dale's not here, so Algord, how much do I have to put up front?
Oh my god, you're breaking up a bit.
I'm sorry, how much, you're the only other person here, how much money do you have to front for this communication and teleportation of Decia?
Mm. I can pay 1,000.
Wow, okay. I did not expect you to say that. Would you have any interest? I know that these are really scrolls in comparison, but have some arcane scrolls that happily trade, then help pay for the cost of teleportation.
How much can you pay, Carrick? In coin? Because I can pay more.
I mean,
Valgord
like,
is emptying his
Hey.
pockets. How much do you need?
I
I
mean,
just had a
if push
trip to
came to
Gringotts.
if push came to push, I could pay for the entire teleportation, but that
Okay.
so I'm just gonna. Arcane scrolls
Ringad's
that I
supposed to
have.
say he'll buy any arcane scrolls at half their value.
Better try scrolls here for me. I scroll of summon monster. Scroll of enlarge
Dude, you're breaking up.
Cossphere. Sorry, I'm gonna appraise Color Spray, Cossphere, Enlarge Person, and Summon Monster 2. I have to roll an appraisal check for each one, or
For
Well,
this guy?
He'll tell you a price, and it's up to you if you want to believe him. Or you can sense motive.
well, I've got such a high intelligence. I was just gonna like appraise it first and see if where my starting point would be.
Sure. You know magic, so it's fine. You'll have to do it for each scroll, though.
Okay. Order, it's Color Spray. This one's Cossphere. Large Person. Finally, Summon Monster 2.
What was the second one?
Cossphere. I'm out here for you.
What was the third one?
Large Person.
And what was the fourth one?
Summon Monster 2.
What the hell was that?
What?
There's the pricing that you can appraise.
Something.
It's maybe worth money.
Oh, I know it's around the same as the other two, so I'd probably just put it at like 10 gold. So what do we got here? 5 to 5, so 100. How does 110 gold sound for them?
Say 110.
Yes.
Okay, you say 110 to him, and he replies with 112 and 5 silver. He then has
Sounds
a smirk
good.
on his face, as if he likes to have reverse bartering.
$1,400. Oop. Bad too. Okay, so if we wanted to split it up evenly, cost us 643 gold, 7 silver, and 5 copper.
Okay.
So I just minus that the arcane scrolls off the top because we had all gotten those together, and then we just divide up the amount. All you got to do is pay that exact same amount.
Could we see how the scrying goes first?
It might take
Yeah.
more than one.
Yeah. That's assuming
Let's
he
go.
can do it on first try.
Yes, so why don't we start with this? So we got the scrolls set up, and let's see how the scrying goes.
Alright. Fish, roll will save, -4.
It up if you could.
Okay, he easily
Yep.
pinpoints where Edda.
Oh.
Do you want her now or later?
Now would be good.
Mind the shop, would you? I'll be back in about 12 seconds.
I'm guessing it's a two
then
thing.
disappears.
Wheezy.
Algor, make a funny face. You won't see it coming.
What about a tongue?
Yeah.
Oh,
What?
there's
Tessia,
a stairs
from
blindly.
your tree, you can see somebody sitting in a chair at the base. He calls up to you. Your friends have called you a taxi. Come on down.
Well, just the fact that I recognise a person with a sword, I don't. I don't
Well,
know.
he's currently sitting in his chair. Doesn't exactly look like a threat.
Yeah, I'll just go off with him. Okay.
That's so scary
Um,
kind of thing, like a dude just appearing
yeah, I
in the
know.
car sitting in a chair.
I'm not exactly gonna run from this guy. He just appeared out of nowhere. Sure.
That's really scary.
Grab a hold of the chair, would you? Mind the mahogany.
Alright, I'll just put a hand on the chair.
Alright.
Um,
Are you willing, or do you want a will save?
I'm willing. I don't see why I would.
Okay.
I would have come out of the tree if I wasn't.
And then 12 seconds later, Ringdust and Odessia come back.
What? Okay. Look around
Oh,
and then
good.
Oh, wait. Oh, hi, Carrick. That was some taxi ride.
Falgor's missing his tongue, so forgive him if he's not all gushy.
Maybe that's Fargo's
I like
normally
that.
so talkative.
Alright, minus that amount of gold off. I forget, Odessi, are you all out of money?
Yeah, all my money went into the sword. Remember I had to ask you for a bit?
Right.
I have 85 gold.
No, it's alright. Let's see. Dale is in the dungeon, but it's not a
God-
permanent thing this time.
God
so
damn it, Dale.
Yeah. Yes, I know. I know you two have this growing romance between you two, but it'll have to wait until we leave the city.
Just because your woman's not here, don't need to be like that.
In the meantime, we've got crazy powerful sword, crazy powerful cloak, normal breastplate.
What are we doing with this stuff?
Oh, I'm thinking about wielding the sword. Nobody else seemed interested in it, and no way for us to sell it. Or a,
You can always trade it for something, for things up to its value.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's true. But we could trade a small kingdom for this. Yeah.
Most kingdoms have already been spoken for.
And with this sword, I will found a kingdom. Here you go. You're for you. Thanks for the kingdom. Have a great day. Trying to remember my train of thought. What else do we have to do here? Your sword has got to wait a couple more days.
Oh, great. Are we in a rush or?
Well,
Wait for the ship anyway.
You've got to wait 2 days for the ship, and that's
Ah.
when the sword will be done anyway.
Oh, good then.
Right. Ship is under repairs.
How did the thing go with the big ass neck? Sorry about running off into the woods like that.
Well, I couldn't really blame you. That was a god.
Deity.
I know, what's a guard?
That's a
A god is a different name that is not used in D&D.
yeah.
Because deities are
Oh.
real, and you interact with them. Gods you never see.
I gotcha. Regan Das, what was the errand that the powerful mage woman had have you set us up for?
Ah, yes. Well, looking at your gear, you might want to change up a few things. Since they're one of the easiest material to store magic in, you need to go and kill a crystal golem.
Okay, what the hell is one of them?
I want to see if is there a knowledge roll for that? I want to see if Carrie can have a nerdy moment.
I shall look it up for you.
You see Odessia, a
Arcana.
crystal golem.
Sonics wouldn't work. So
It's
Sonics don't exist.
golem
Yeah,
made out of
Arcana.
crystal.
Okay, it's basically the flesh golems that Adarant used, but they're made completely out of crystals, and they have damage reduction of 10 unless you're using adamantine weapons. And from what you can tell, they might be a bit sturdier than what Adarant was. They're also large.
You see it
You
is.
mean Sebastian?
Oh yeah,
Uh,
Sebastian, not. So think of Arath, yeah. Sturdier than Sebastian was.
Great.
Just one golem then.
We only require one golem. If there's others, well, I suggest not fighting them.
A good suggestion from what I know.
How would you recommend we fight these things?
With adamantine weapons, which only your Orcish friend over there seems to have.
Oh, I've got one.
The weapon I gave you to enchant is?
Was that adamantine?
Yeah.
My memory seems to be going.
Blame the teleportation.
So it was. Yeah, that's the one you got from the bloody
Yeah.
library. Of course it is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you have adamantine.
How did you know I got it from the library? Oh my god.
I'm God.
Oh,
Your
where-
scimitar isn't adamantine.
Yes, it is.
It doesn't say it on it.
What?
It just says Persona Scimitar, and then special properties, it just has keen edge.
That's what. At least write it down in the equipment. Yes, I wrote it down in my equipment. Thank you. Whew.
Persona, adamantine scimitar, okay. Alright, you have adamantine weapons, you're fine.
Whew.
You say
Uh,
we're fine. What type of hits does this thing pack? Type of punch
Dale
does it?
doesn't have adamantine weapon though.
Damn it, Dale.
They are comparable in strength to Sebastian. If you remember that old hoot living in a underground cavern.
Sebastian himself, all the weird ass things he turned himself into.
You would merely just think of the flesh golems.
Yeah.
You only really fought his
Oh, the
bionomorph
flesh.
once to really make a comparison.
That's true. Like a bigger flesh golem. That's
Ah.
harder. Very strong. Where are they, or where are we to be sent? Somewhere in the neutral lands was what I gathered, but is there a specific area that was
Whoever is
suggested?
holding the map, roll a will save. Don't know whoever is holding the map.
Don't we all have one technically, or?
Yeah, it's Carrick asked. Carrick will save.
Okay.
Unless you're just letting Rigadas do whatever he likes.
Yeah, I'll make my rolls.
Alright. Well, it was going to be marked on your map, but nobody seems to be blocking me. It's just north of Kobia.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I had another person trying to read my mind. I think she successfully did it before, so I'm on guard. If you wouldn't mind, please. Mark it on the map.
Alright. You feel your map shift a little. There you go. All marked up for you.
You. Hello then, friends.
So here we
Shall we
wait
rest up for
the 2 days and then head off as we need.
that? Right to me.
Alright.
Head for the cleric first. Or next.
Oh yeah, Dick, you want to get Valgor's tongue back. We've not shown said, are we?
Thank you. Thank you, Falcor. Jeez.
Mhm.
Falcor's pointing at the door. Yeah, we're going back to the ship. Oh, no. Yes, let's do that. I'm sorry, Regan does. One last question to bother you for the night. Where is a church or temple nearby?
You'd have to go to the actual commercial district. This is more of the entertainment side of things.
Ah, I see. Well, thank you very much. Anybody else need anything here, or shall we go get Falgor's tongue back?
I'm good. Thank you again for the
Good evening.
whole transport.
It's fine. Only cost me 12 seconds of my life.
It saved me a lot more. Thank you.
Well, thank you, and then leave.
Great. What time of day is it now?
You guys got here at night time, so it's currently night time.
Great.
Yeah, we can see if the temple's open. If the temple's not, we can just
Yeah.
go.
Depends
Rest
which
up.
temple you want to go to.
Right. Oh, who do you worship, Falgor? You'll know the way as best as any of us.
Well, what temples are in the town?
If you go to the commercial district, you will notice that pretty much all religions are worshipped here.
Guessing Samuel's isn't?
Obviously, the evil ones aren't allowed. Yeah.
Well, for sure.
That's so surprising. Bahamut, I guess. Then.
Mm-hmm.
Bahamut, okay. You go to a temple at Bahamut. There's a few dragonkin stationed around as well as humans. I've messed that up. One sec, I need to refresh because there's a black box on my screen.
Yeah, I had that as well.
So, am I back on the ship?
No, people haven't left. Clarissa said she'd only let you go when everyone left. You're in prison for about 2 days.
Is this prison at least nicer in quality and they actually have some good food? Because I know prison serves some shitty ass food.
It seems nicer, but you're more in a solitary confinement kind of place.
Damn it, so I don't get food at all.
You insulted Clarissa. You think she'd be nice?
You're lucky to be alive.
And if you ask for regeneration, I'm just checking, because I think there's a cheaper one.
Like a lesser restaurant? Well, I guess I don't really know what the.
Anyone I can find for getting back body parts costs 910 gold.
Okay, well. I'll pay
Well,
for that.
I've got some scrolls here, some divine scrolls. They might lower your price down a little bit.
If you have divine
Happy.
scrolls, they say they'll happily trade or buy them off you.
Perfect. I would like to appraise them beforehand.
Oh boy! Let me get my scrolls list again.
Sorry.
If you really want to save anything for Libby or Ruby.
They're just never here. Otherwise, yeah, I'd be happy to. I mean, if I had used magic device at any reasonable amount, I would totally.
Roll spellcraft for them.
Not appraisal?
Oh yeah, appraisal, sorry.
Okay. Going down the line, I guess. Is that for both bull strengths, or do I just get to?
Oh, you just need one
upgrade
bull strength, and then you know the price of the other one.
or not know them? God damn. Wait. Oh,
You got 22 on the bull strength.
Oh yeah. I don't know why the fourth one was there. Sorry, I miscounted.
You rolled 12, so this is something. And that's for individually.
Okay. Let's arbitrarily. Okay. I will ask to have the price lowered for 260 gold, or half. Cool.
They'll accept the 260.
So 650 for the restoration. Or regeneration.
Yep.
Okay.
Gotta help my peeps.
I appreciate it.
They'll cast a spell, and your tongue will regrow, as well as healing a lot of health. Probably won't matter too much, but you heal for 27 health.
I thank the cleric. I would relieve because I can actually talk again.
Or you can talk without having too much H.
That was just clumsy. Should we check with the Thesaurus temple with the cloak? Or do you want to do it here?
Might as well try it here when we're here.
Why not?
I would just imagine that Thesauri and Samael are pretty much the mortal enemies and something they would maybe know more, but we could try here.
True. I mean, if you don't believe Bahamut's priests can...
Say it out loud, this
That
guy
was not
doesn't
what I'm
believe.
saying.
No, I'm just about to, yeah. Yeah, sure, why not? We can go do that. Walk over to the other side of Temple Town.
Alright. You find the temple to Sazori. They have their own music because they're special like that.
No.
Okay. Move over to the other side of the temple district and we get to Sazori's temple. Again, the doors are open and inside are a load of naked people.
Sure, oh, Falco, you're the one with the cloak at this point.
I suppose.
And you have a tongue again.
Oh, yes.
Get to flapping.
Downsides of having to talk. Or being able to talk. I will approach one of the clerics and show the cloak and ask if he can tell me, or they can tell me anything about it.
As you show one of the clerics the cloak, you see his face shrivel up as he seems to get enraged. Ah,
Whoa.
keep it way!
I apologize. I did not mean any offense.
Why do you bring such things here?
We were hoping you could tell us what it is exactly.
It's evil.
Well, there's that.
How so?
It is of Samael blood and not Sasori.
It'd be possible for you to tell us what it does exactly.
Only a worshipper could tell you, but it only can do so bad. I would advise not wearing it.
Thank you, and I apologize for bringing this in here.
Before you go, what do you wish to do with this cloak?
I look towards Eric and Adeshia.
Don't know yet.
We were hoping to identify it further to figure out what to do with it.
What do you recommend we do?
If you would permit, leave it here and we can bless it.
Sounds good to me. Don't know about the rest of you.
Sure. How long would that take, approximately?
A couple of days.
We have 2.
That could do, yes. Yes.
Yeah, that worked out, didn't it?
It would be
probably-
much up.
Carrick, we're just being told that they can bless the robe.
Yes, I think that's probably best. We've seen that tainted worshippers that used it before us. No sense in using a
Yeah.
cursed item.
So leave that here, rest up 2 days, get our shit together again.
I think that's good. This won't bring any unwanted attention or temple thieves to your grounds, would it?
Oh, nobody would attack Sasori.
Do you want us to stay around and just in case? I
You
mean,
would have noticed there's plenty of guards guarding Sasori's temple over others.
Yeah,
never mind then.
not really.
Sure, you got this.
Okay.
I'll see you in a couple of days.
Well, I mean, you will have to sign for it first. I can't have you just for seemingly priceless items without proof that it's ours.
And that is why I have -2 to my, well, 8 intelligence.
Carrick will write up a quick little receipt, so to speak. Is there anything we can do to return the favor of you blessing the item, or is that within itself a good deed?
It will take some resources, so you could donate money to the church.
Sounds like a fair trade. What are the resources you're having to use up for this?
Gems and such.
We'll be heading for the neutral ground soon to take out some crystal golems, I believe. Would they be of any use to you if we were to return some to you as well?
Oh, crystal golem. My dear, I think if you brought us crystals, we would be more than happy.
Make sure you get that on the check. On the receipt and stuff. We'll be back. Well,
Didn't go spouting off that we're going crystal golem hunting anytime soon.
get my business, why not? Make my friend.
I understand. It's just we're still 3 elfkin. Our 1 dragonborn is locked away.
We're only speaking to this one person. I'm not exactly shouting it out to the rooftops.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, after the receipt is all set up, Eric will donate. Eric will personally donate 150 gold to the Zori. Would anybody else be interested in donating money to the Temple of Suzori?
I'll donate all the money I have.
Or that 85 gold.
85 gold. And with the promise of...
I'll donate the same amount as Carrick did.
Well, and look at us being reasonable citizens of the world. Going out, killing bad guys, busting artifacts of evil people.
Right.
Swearing up a storm and getting thrown into prison. You know what would have been a less sweary sort of way to tell that lady off was be like, listen lady, I punched Adarant in the back of the head. And then in the face like 3 times. That dude went down.
You gotta be bobbing and weaving, man. Bobbing and weaving.
You were totally pulling that. Pulling punches, pulling them, and then coming in.
Okay, you'll donate money to the church, and they take the cloak off into a side room. Is the party going to be doing anything else?
Not really. As we're travelling back to the airship, I'll roll a few spots to see if I can notice anyone following us. Because it is night time and with 3 elves walking around the town on our own. One of them in fancy ass looking armour. You know, he thought he'd learn his lesson by now, but taking it off when he could, but no.
When Carrick was alone, he was a half-elf alone. Now there's an orc and a half-orc accompanying him, so
I'm pretty much naked without a weapon on shore.
you're still an orc.
Exactly, more reason to attack
You're
us.
pretty big
Nah.
and
Wait,
assumably
good
strong-looking.
Oh wow, we shouldn't even say this. How many spots do you want me to roll?
Just the one.
There you go. I know, could I do a listen as well, or...
And are we doing spot checks?
This is just to see if I can see or hear anyone following us at any point,
Ah, okay.
so we don't get ambushed. Around this big ass city.
Did you get the aura bonus?
Nope.
Do so.
So aura bonus to whichever one gets it.
Let's spot and listen.
Realizing now we've got 2 days. Stalled.
The patch.
Oh man.
I'm pretty sure I said the patch would take 5 days to install.
Yeah.
As well as costing money. Depends if your party wants to stay in Stretton for 5 days. And just have Dale in prison for 5 days. That's good. Teach him a lesson.
No, I suppose we should do that when we're like sitting in Savburn for
Yeah.
like Savburn kids. Got lots of carpenters. Not that hard, guy. Have you ever made a kitchen before? Yeah, but this is a kitchen on an airship. It's
Yep.
still just a kitchen, man. Just
It'd be
install.
5 days and 700 gold.
700 gold. Okay.
Well, Dale doesn't know if he's going to get food, and the party won't know. I'm pretty sure the party would assume he would.
Here's your cheese
They never
sandwich
did
for the day.
say.
I've still got your rations, so...
Oh wait, those were fucking Ackley's
Yeah,
rations.
I like how you gave your ring to the person who hasn't been here for
I don't know, it's great.
And then I gave Ackley's my everlasting ration.
Yeah.
So I was like, you know what? I can't really have someone else eat food and not. I can't really have someone else not eat food while I'm eating food. I'll look like an asshole. Here, take my food.
I'll just go back to the airship and sit with Ungara,
No.
who I haven't seen in a while, and feed him.
Made him cannibalism.
Is the party doing anything for the 2 days?
Oh, I feel like we just need 2 days of full resting.
Yeah.
Alright.
So,
You want to do the pantry and wait 5 days, or not?
Oh,
no.
at a different time.
Okay.
But I probably will stock up on.
So have your 2 days rest, so you use your healing belts if you want to use them. Samurai obviously can't, because he doesn't have his.
That's me full.
So 5 days, right?
2.
Just 2.
So
I
add
don't think I need a healing though.
So add my level to my.
And you can level up now if you have the XP for it.
Oh yeah, I did.
Well, you're max health anyway, then, if you've leveled up.
Yeah, if you leveled up, you're max health anyway. You're 11 now, aren't you, Samurai?
Yes, I'm level 11.
Way.
Yeah. Whatever that noise was.
Wait, what's Dale's max HP?
102.
102.
102 is my max HP. Is that why? Is that what you're gonna ask?
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out if I'd already added my HP, I think.
Mine's 109.
If you go get the sword back, you'll get it back. And
Yay. Hallelujah.
if you get the cloak back, it no longer has this on its back. So it used to have that whenever it went to its max charge on someone,
That's just a cloak.
Yeah.
In case you never was able to see it before. And now it's just a plain cloak while it's just being held. However, they will tell you of what it can do now. It is now the Cloak of Sazori, and that's what it can do. It can switch between 3 different modes: Sazori's Might, Sazori's Mind, and Sazori's Matter. You need to use one switch to turn it on every day. And that it is in effect until you switch it to something else or it's taken off of you.
Oh,
This seems useful.
fancy.
Thank God we did this shit. Now who wants to wear the cloak? Can I make it into a trench coat?
Oh god. Won't suggest defiling it any further.
I suggest we give it to, Bogor, you got anything fucking fancy on you?
You always have to be within sight of it, so if you're around the wall, it will no longer be affecting you.
Ah. It's no good to me, because when I go bare, everything of mine molds into me. So you won't see it.
Would that fast healing stack with my aura?
Yes, it's a sacred, so it's different from what you give. It does stack.
Ooh.
Give it to Bogor then.
Yours is just enhancement bonus, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
I have the what's it called?
Amulet.
Cloak of Resistance.
Ah, yeah, you do. Garrick, do you
Like,
have a cloak?
I do. It's very weak, but I'm
Yeah.
already wearing priceless armor, so I feel like somebody else should. And I was wondering about the scimitar, if I could wield that as a secondary weapon. Because it's very effective if we're going up against someone who doesn't require adamantine. It's better than my sword, but my sword is adamantine.
Yeah, but you have to use your
So,
sword,
like-
don't you?
No, I have to have my sword on me. I can't lose
Alright.
it. I have to be broken.
Cool. So you are now worth over 200,000 gold.
Yeah, murdered.
The richest elf ever.
Of course, we can. I just feel like we should, if we're gonna trade it for something, it should be like something big. Like,
Yeah. Another
It
airship.
could go to like making Sababurn like an actual city or something, you know?
Yeah.
Or yeah, like upgrading the airship so it's like fully armed and ready.
Yeah,
to go.
weapons and all that sort of jazz. Well, I say we start heading off if everyone's got what they need.
Do we want to stock up on anything else?
Has anyone else got money?
We have the breastplate we could sell.
Oh, it's mithril, yeah, catch a nice price.
You get 1 copper piece from it. Go fuck yourself!
As an echo comes from the prison halls, yet again.
So who's having what on them now?
Don't worry. One day I will become omnipotent. I will be like Apocalypse from the X-Men.
So what we're doing in this cloak thing, someone's going to have to wear it, because it clearly helps out a lot. And it doesn't, I can't use it, can I, in bare form?
Nope.
No.
The best person would be G, because she'd give a +4, whereas everyone else would only give +3.
It's the wearer's
Yeah, the wearer's level.
level. Oh, okay, yeah. I
Sorry,
can wear
that
the
was not
cloak.
explained. So since G is 12, a third of 12 is 4, so she give +4 to everyone. If someone like Stu, Fish, Samurai, or
Yeah.
Jack wears it, you're between 9 and 11, so a third of that would be 3.
Oh, I'm 12 now.
Are you?
Yeah.
Damn.
Since when?
Sorry?
Since when?
I don't know, fight.
Since the yeah, after that first battle, between Penhurst and stuff.
Okay, then. That's fine then. Used to be getting XP. Fish and Samurai are 11. But yeah, either he or Stu would give it +4.
I'm just turning this now.
So Carrick wants to dual wield the scimitars, eh?
I'm not dual wielding.
Don't dual wield scimitars. I'll
I'm
be a
not,
fucking Dritz clone.
I'm just gonna have one on my back on the opponent.
You have it improved crit for a scimitar.
Yeah, mine's adamantine and has improved crit.
Nice.
The other one has regular crit range, but has speed and is a +4 enchantment.
So why don't you get improved crit for yourself?
As a feat.
Yeah.
Improved critical on scimitars.
Sorry, it's Keen Edge or whatever.
Oh,
The card itself has got it. Sorry.
well, none of this is any good to me, because my bear gets no armor in any way, shape, or form. Unless it's animated.
Animated armor!
Is that a thing?
No.
Damn.
There,
There's-
there is armor that changes to your size, but there isn't armor that changes to your shape. Anything that I can think of is druids, and they don't exist.
Yeah, which is really a pain in the ass for me. Like, honest, my bear is AC. I can get hit by everything now.
Your glass cannon. And now you have your sword.
Yeah, true.
Not
Yeah,
your
you
original
deal
sword,
buttloads
but
of damage.
Yeah, I can't do that much damage. What are you talking about?
Kidding me?
I mean,
The amount of attacks you make.
it's not that much. Maybe.
You shut up. Just shut your damn mouth.
Well, if I'm
not
bear,
if I can haste and rage.
yeah, you know, bear form with haste, with sword in my mouth. I believe was it 2 claws and 3 swords?
1 sec, I'll look at you.
Because I'm level 11 now, so I get 3 from BAB.
3 from BAB, 1 from haste, and 1 from rage. So,
So-
you have 5 swords and 2 claws.
Anyway, 7 attacks. You know. The 2 claws and 2 of the swords are at full. Then going down from there, it's not that much to talk about. God.
Then everyone targets the bear with magic weaponry.
Pretty much. So, rip me.
So who's having the cloak?
Again, Carrick or
I
Falgo.
can take the cloak.
Yeah, go for
Or I
it.
guess the scimitar, then I'll get the cloak.
I like how you're giving 2 very expensive stuff to the half-elf who's good at talking. Have you seen what I'm wearing and what I wield?
I am clearly an important person in these lands. How dare you interrupt me?
How are
we
you
lost-
such a smooth talker? Well, generally, I just don't swear out the people who are blowing off towns off of the face of the planet and shooting down deities out of the sky.
The scimitar also has, instead of the hilt, it has a snake with its mouth open, and then the blade comes out of that.
I mean, when Dale comes back, if he wants it, by all means.
Want what?
Well, Dale still needs an adamantine weapon, but you can't get it from here unless you want to buy one beforehand.
Ah, gotcha.
No one can afford it, can they?
No one can
Not
afford
well.
it whilst wearing all this shiny gear.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no one can afford to buy this stuff off us.
They can trade. Because they don't give you straight up gold doesn't mean they can't give you something
True.
else.
I have a cloak of resistance I can sell.
Dude, can I take that cloak of resistance?
How much was your
mean-
cloak of resistance anyway, G? Was it a +1?
+1.
Yeah, so this cloak is better anyway, because it gives you a +3 if you want it.
Oh wow.
Well, +4 actually. Because you can just say at the start of the day, I'll have Sazori's mind active. Then you just have +4 for the rest of the day until you change it.
Yeah?
That's a lot better than the cloak of resistance. It's just if you're in battle, you might want to switch to something else and you won't have the save. It affects you as well. It's not just going to affect people you see it.
I'll take that Cloak of Resistance if you don't want it.
Dale's not here right now.
I'll take that Cloak of Resistance.
Guy.
So, as characters, we know Dale needs to get a adamantine weapon, correct?
As characters, you know Dale lacks much in the way of items.
So, do you want to?
Yes.
Do you really need that sword, Carrick?
No. I mean, we would like to sell the weapon and stock up on lots of other things. But
I mean, we definitely need a weapon for Dale.
yeah.
Also, I like how you just said, yes, we have the scale necklace. Yeah, sure, have it.
Well, I was like my guy's just not a liar and had a job. He did the job.
I always.
Yeah. So think of things that you guys would want. I mean, health potions.
Well, first things first is a weapon for Dale. At least,
Yeah.
I know.
You could just get an adamantine version of his current weapon, which is just a great sword.
Sure.
Well, that's kind of boring.
Yeah, no, we've all got these. I've got this fancy ass sword what I can put in my mouth. We've got £200,000 well, 200,000 gold walking around. We've got Sasori's highest
Master
priest ever. And then an adamantine sword wielding dragon. Come on. Poor guy.
You can see what magic weapons they do have on offer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then narrow it down the list of like anything that's got adamantine.
Yeah, so any adamantine magic weapons. Great swords, preferably.
Okay, let me just see what they have. I guess you're going to the blacksmith for this stuff.
It'd be best.
Yes. What do we know Dale's outfitted with armor-wise?
Yeah, he needs weapon and armor.
He did seem interested in that breastplate.
Yeah, he thought it was magical, though it's not.
Yeah, but yeah.
I mean, what do we know that he wears currently?
I'm sure he's shouted out before that he needs to get better armor. And he has. I've noticed he gets hit quite a lot, so I'm guessing he has not good. Could he roll anything to remember what he was wearing? Because we've all seen it.
You can all roll intelligence, sure.
Don't roll poorly. Get lots of bonuses. You son of a bitch. Can't know everything, I guess.
Yes! Yes!
It's just so beautiful.
Okay, Samurai, what equipment do you have? Because Falcor knows.
And he's gone.
Okay, I'll tell you what he has. He has a +1 great sword. He has a masterwork repeating crossbow. He has a +1 mithril breastplate. And he has a +1 animated tower shield, which used to be Ramar's.
What does he have, Falgor?
He also has gloves of dexterity, but I don't know if he still has those. His character sheet still says he has them.
I
Yeah.
think he had
Yeah.
to give them up because
Well,
We
he
all
said
died.
he said
Yeah,
he
when we
was
all
gonna
died.
give it up, but I don't know if he did actually get taken. Cause
He had to because he had nothing else to give because he was
well,
broke
it
and
was.
didn't have any like consumables.
Oh.
Yeah.
So he
I
gave up the
had
gloves
that.
of dexterity then when we were revived.
Weren't these the gloves from a library?
Yeah.
Oh,
Because I know he took gloves, he didn't know what they were, but the one they were dexterous, like, oh, okay, I'll just have these.
No, he got the intelligence
the
thing, give it
headband.
away. Yeah. He got the headband of intelligence and give that to Carrick. And whatever Carrick got, he gave that to Dale, I'm guessing.
Yeah, switched it out. Yep.
Did Carrick pick up the gloves of Dex and then trade them?
I
Pretty sure we were
did.
talking about who needed Dex. We'll assume it's from a library, because I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
it is.
So he has them then. So he needs better sword and armor.
Making a list, checking it twice, and there's not a lot of adamantine stuff on offer.
Great. He's gonna know who's gnarly or nice. Now, Patrick is coming to town.
So many weapons of these just glow. It's like, why? I think some other adventurers found glowing weapons. Like, yeah, have them. But there you go. That's the only adamantine weapons the blacksmith currently has. And that are also magically enchanted.
Can we ask what enchants are on them?
That's it.
Oh,
They're
just-
just +1s.
Well, Dale's gonna want the greatsword, won't he?
most likely.
Armor-wise, I believe he needs medium.
He has a +1 mithril breastplate, so he
mind.
currently has light armor. But that is a +5, so it's better than most medium.
Alright. And we don't really want to buy an enchant what he won't want, so... Not much we can do without him actually being here.
And if you wanted another enchant, you'd have to take it to the mage
Yeah.
and leave it with him. But you kind of want the adamantine now to go and use it.
But we ain't got the money and we're not trading this weapon for that weapon. Does
It's the
anyone
conundrum.
else have anything they want?
Like I said, you can just give the scimitar to Regandas. He can give you up to 19,000, and then he can just trade whatever items you want up to the value.
Will he have everything, including this
Okay.
greatsword though?
No, you can take the 19,000
Oh, right,
gold
yeah.
to the blacksmith
Yeah,
and
yeah,
pay
yeah,
him
yeah.
the money.
Yeah.
Alright,
My god.
so did he say buy it off us for
I
50?
all the money or all the items. We can't have a bit of both.
Um,
58,000 if he had that much, so that's
So 58 minus 19. Damn it. So we've still got 39,000.
and 200.
200, yeah. So.
There you go. But obviously he won't have
Oh.
enchanted weapons or armor.
Yeah.
That's what the blacksmith's for.
If you wanted to stock up for, say, haste potions or something.
Yeah, all I would really need is haste potions and then the
And
scrolls.
healing would be pretty good too.
Yeah.
Does anyone not have a healing belt?
I don't.
Yeah, but how many times have we all run out of the healing belt and needed more?
It's just it's a. I mean,
Yeah,
like,
the healing belt
it's
is a lot more efficient,
True.
Yeah.
money-wise. I mean, you could get Gloves of Dex +6 with that kind of money.
I could actually use.
If I'm not mistaken, you still have
Carrick says, I could use this, and then everyone just looks at his armor.
that. Carrick, you still have a scroll of mine, don't you?
Yeah.
So it's one of them I have. That's
Well, why don't you just divide 39,200 by
Yeah.
5, and then split the money, and then see what each of you want?
Oh, aren't you smart?
Well, you all worked for it, really. So, if you want to be fair, everyone has 7,840 to
Yeah.
make up of magical stuff. So, if somebody wants a potion or a scroll, just make up to the value of that.
If a bow is enchanted, do the arrows get that enchant?
It depends on the enchant of the bow.
So say if it had flame or something like that. I don't even know what enchants a bow can have on it.
But again, you'd have to go to the blacksmith to buy a weapon that is enchanted. Ranged weapon, flaming.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
Yep, it bestows it on the ammunition.
Yeah.
So you could give him your bow so he can do that, but obviously you'll have to wait or just come back later
We'll
for
be
it.
coming back anyway to give the items.
Yep. So you could just give a load of your weapons over, say, enchant this, enchant this, enchant this. Be back in a few days.
I could use an item that could give me a +2 to strength, and then another item to give me a +2 to dex.
That'll come to 8,000. Because it's 4,000 for only +2 item.
I'll throw down the extra.
You also have the 19,000 that you can split as well, remember? So if you want to do that, you can. E, did you want suggestions of stuff?
Yes, please.
I wish you would use the equipment slots. I think you do on your Mythweavers.
Not really.
No, you don't. Okay, you need to note where things are located.
Okay.
I shall load up the list.
Is there a stronger healing belt, or is it just that one?
It's just that one.
I don't think you could enhance a healing belt.
Wow, Dale's finally back.
Yeah.
People are buying you a sword, by the way.
What?
Well, we're off to fight things what you need
Isn't it?
adamantine, and your weapon is an adamantine. So we're buying you an adamantine greatsword.
Is it gonna be like my good sword or anything?
Well, they only have one on the store, so...
those are the magic item locations that you have. The cloak is a shoulder.
Okay.
I really don't have a clue what I get.
There's also crystals that you can buy.
What, like,
If you don't have any deflection bonuses, you could get a ring of protection. I shall get the list of crystals.
gain ring no good to me.
That's the link to weapon crystals. To attach them, they need to be at least that value of a weapon.
Which mine is, so I'm alright that way.
Is there anything you think your character is lacking, G, or that you want to improve?
One thing I could maybe use is if there's way to improve my charisma. Make better use of the touch of vitality.
I think the only charisma boosting thing is a cloak. Yeah, cloak of charisma, +2, +4, +6. So you're already using a cloak.
Yeah.
You can always put those effects into rings. So you could have a ring that gives you +2 to charisma. However, rings are a much wider sort of stuff you can do with them. Since you don't exactly know what you want to do, you could just have a ring of charisma.
Yeah. Could go with that.
Guessing only one crystal per weapon.
Oh yeah, just one crystal per weapon. You can only have 2 rings on at once. There is a feat that allows you to go up to 4.
I have 1 ring now, so that would make me have 2 rings.
Alright. Do you have any boots?
Don't think so, no.
Wait, did you already buy the
We haven't bought anything yet.
Yeah, what's your problem with us buying the adamantine greatsword for you?
I don't know, I just wanted to enhance mine.
But you're not here.
You can't change it into an adamantine weapon though, you need a new one.
Alright. Well, can I
Because magic doesn't overcome material-based damage reduction. So you need to have
get it.
adamantine.
Can I get it forged to have the same appearance as my greatsword that I have now?
It'll probably
It's
take
already been
time.
made.
Yeah.
You could get an anklet translocation, what Carrick has.
what does it do exactly?
Teleport.
Very useful. So, basically, in my mind, it's useful for if you're grappled, you can just command as a swift action. So it's just vocal. You don't have to use it physically, so you don't have to make grapple checks. Teleport 10 feet away from where you were. So it's like a get out of free with grapple checks.
And it's pretty cheap what it is.
Yeah, sounds pretty good.
And since it's swift, there's no attack opportunity or anything. Even I don't know of any feats that can still give me attack opportunity against that.
Even I.
Of course,
Person
if
looks for those feet.
if you do cut out your tongue, you won't be able to use it.
Hmm.
Teleportation also stops terminal velocity, so if you are falling, you can use that to halt your speed. You want me to find you something else, or...? I'm afraid I can't do too much for your charisma. There's only really one thing you can do for charisma.
I think this will do. Maybe some health potions too. The rest of my budget.
Yeah, you still have like 1,400, 2,400 actually, of gold to
Yeah.
spend up.
Is Dale allowed?
Be
Well,
potion lobber.
Samurai allowed to tell us what he wants
Of
now, or
course,
do we
it's
have
useful.
just have to guess?
Yeah. You can go to the prison and talk to him if you want to.
Alright. So I'll tell Samurai you've got 11,640 gold. What do you want?
So the first 7,000 is in magical items.
Yeah.
Well, you got words. You got 700. Fuck, I can't even speak. You've got the first number there to spend on magical items from this guy, and then you got the rest to go wherever you want. What do you want?
Gee, are both your weapons magical?
Wait, it does say share with me. Like visiting.
No.
Yeah, I'm just asking you what you want.
Okay, you might want... you have the flame crystal on your flail at the moment, don't you? Or did you attach that to your throat or your flail? I can't remember which one you attached that to.
It's on my flail.
Okay, if you want, you might want to enchant your Wisarm to a +1 and then get a crystal of quick draw on that.
Yeah, that could work. Yeah.
Let me just find the quick draw.
That's the only thing, the only crystal I can see what I'd make use of.
There you go, G. It's 2,000 gold to enchant your Wisarm, and then 300 gold for the Crystal of Return.
So I'm gonna look over to Alicia and say, you know the Nagachi I have, right?
Yes.
I was wondering if you could go over to the weaponsmiths and see if they can make another one, though made of adamantium.
We're not. It'll probably take
And
time.
also-
It'll probably take a couple days for that. We're not exactly waiting around.
Yeah, let me guess. Another errand with a Time limit?
Not really a time limit. We just, do you really want to be stuck in prison for any longer?
Yeah. I'm not really. I don't really mind it. But if it's a couple days, I'll be patient.
Well-
It gives me time to think.
I'll have to speak to the rest of the group, but not really wanting to wait around any longer than we have to. I mean, Clarissa, oh, I don't even know her name, but a fancy ass looking lady who told you to do this shit won't exactly be happy if you, well, if we make her wait again.
I mean, we could ask how long it's gonna take.
Yeah. Well, we will when their god comes back, but
But if you say it's only a couple of days, then, like I said, I'll be patient.
And if I choose to enchant
Yeah,
my weapon, it's going. I remember how long weapon enchanting would take.
it's a day per 1,000 gold.
So it would take 2 days for my.
You can speed it up.
arm, either
You
way.
can speed it up though for really cheap, like I did, and I think it's like 100 per day. So yours can get done straight away if you wanted. I just thought, I don't fancy making Clarissa wait around any longer than she has to.
So try to ask the guard.
You don't know her.
Big-
You shouldn't be worried about that.
True.
Pretty much only
Yeah.
Carrick at this point who is worried about Clarissa's wrath.
Okay.
Yeah, and if everybody's waiting around anyways, I'm like, yeah, I want to install a kitchen on a goddamn ship.
So you are gonna.
Could have
install
done
the
that
kitchen
first,
ship.
though.
No, I'm not going to install it unless everybody's enchanting things and doing stuff for like multiple days. Then I'll be, yeah, whatever. 2 more days.
Alright, I'm back.
Right, God from the Sky, how long would it take to make the weapon Dale wants?
Give me 1 second.
For this, yeah, try to ask the guard if you could borrow my sword so that you could take it as a reference to the weaponsmith.
Do you even have your stuff on you? Like, where is your stuff?
Probably where the front desk would be, I guess.
Oh yeah, do you have that shield as well you picked up?
Right.
They're not going to allow you to see his weapons or his gear.
Great.
It's in storage.
So, give me a sheet of paper and a pen. I'll try to draw it out.
Yeah, they're not going to give you anything in the prison that you're in. Clarissa doesn't just send you to any old prison. She sends you to one where she teleports people to.
Figures.
I mean, if they're
You-
weaponsmiths, you could ask if they know what an Odachi
Yeah, I'm
is.
sure he will.
They might.
Have you seen where we are? I mean, look at this prison you're in. Jesus.
But yeah, if you could get that weapon for me, then that'd be great.
Alright.
Give me more time to think.
Uh,
To make, well, you can go back and ask.
yeah, I would.
To make the weapon for those conditions, it's going to take them at least 50 days. If it's just one guy working on it.
Oh.
50 days?
Yes.
Do you want to just buy this +1 greatsword here? Adamantine greatsword, it'll do.
Sure then.
And how much is that?
Is there any like enchantments on it as well? Or is it just adamantium?
It's just +1 adamantine.
The great sword that I told you earlier.
Yeah.
Let me go find it.
Yeah, we could definitely get it enchanted.
It already is enchanted.
Yeah, it's got
it's
+1.
+1.
Oh, gotcha. So you can't.
Wait, Carrick said that he has a transmutation spell, right? Or whatever.
You got the anklet.
What?
Hold on.
I mean, I can teleport you guys. I have the anklet as like my backup. I'm able to teleport you guys by touch if I need to.
Would we have to get that great sword for him though? Due to it's not all the gold we have. We only have 3,800 gold for it. Would the blacksmith be willing to do a deal with this guy? Oh, what?
You broke up fish. What did you say?
I'm saying the price of that. He only actually has 3,800 in gold. Will the guy be willing to do a deal with the mage we're working with, or not?
We can still sell off the mithril breastplate. Will give us something.
What's going on here?
The one we got from Madaranth.
The magic seller and the blacksmith don't exactly trade in the same goods, so they'd be making a loss if they did that. So no.
Shit. How much
For
would
the
be?
mithril breastplate? It's just the normal mithril, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
They'll offer you 2,100 gold for the mithril
God
breastplate.
damn it!
Why are we selling the mithril breastplate?
Don't need it.
Dale doesn't need it.
Well, Dale, do you
Well,
want
he
a
has
mithril?
has
+1
better
mithril. He has a better one.
Yeah.
Mine is +1. That's
Yeah.
the regular
Yeah.
breastplate.
Oh, okay.
Well, in that case, then,
I was gonna ask if Carrick has like a little spell that could change appearances. Then I don't know. I have my tastes in weapons. Can you do that?
I like how you're asking if he has a spell to change what something looks like when he had to ask the rogue to give him a haircut.
Yeah, not that kind of mage.
I'm not that kind of
Unfortunately.
orc.
see, if I were to give my part of the gold as well, I'm still 400 short of what Dale's wanting.
And Dale still owes you money for jail.
I was just going to take that gold price out of his magic trading price.
Alright.
Can't exactly stop me, he's in prison. Does anyone want to give 400 gold and then you take the 400 out of the... Oh, due to the fact he owes a shitload of money to pretty much everyone but me. Do you want to just... We'll get the gold for this, and then the money he's... I don't even know what I'm saying.
Sure. Then
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Why the-
what?
buy the
Right.
sword. Then
What I'm doing is,
I'll get.
the gold,
I'll get.
what was going to go to Dale, plus my gold, what I'm getting from all this shit, and then the price of the mithril will be added together 9,700. That's still 400 short of what's needed for Dale's sword. Unless Carrick can get the price down with his sweet tongue of his. And we need to get 400 gold from somewhere. Carrick, do you want to come work your magic
Yeah, I guess.
with that silver tongue of yours?
Stop
Like a long
saying
to
it
get the
like
bonus.
that.
I can tag along so you could get +7.
Why
You
not?
just have a look at Val, go, I'm good to talk to people now.
Yeah.
I got this. Yeah.
Rolls a
I
1.
can just boost you.
Yeah, definitely. Let's have Falgar jump in because it's funnier that way.
So what did you get?
Hey!
And then +7 onto that. Okay, you're getting a bigger thing than 10%.
I'm this here guy's lawyer. Okay.
Considering you almost got a 40.
Damn. Okay. So I'll buy that then.
Also, it's wartime, so all weapons are more expensive. If you couldn't tell.
Yeah, funnily enough, me and that Smith, we had the same taste in wine. Go figure.
Right, I'll.
In fact, you guys can leave. We're gonna keep
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about it. You guys can just go.
Well, I'll keep that as part of the gold I had. Maybe not.
Falgor, did you enchant it and get the crystal then?
Yes.
The enchant will take 2 days.
I have 140, so I put the 100 to speed it up per day.
That's if it is. I can't remember what it was.
If that's how it works.
How much is it to
How
speed
How
it
much
up?
is it to speed it?
Price.
I think mine was
It's
100.
200
Oh,
gold to make it faster.
I can.
I'll give you that.
I have the gold he gave me too, so I can pay it off that.
Yeah.
The
Right,
extra.
so 200 gold and it'll be done in a day. So
Mhm.
tomorrow. So how much money did you spend all the magic money then, G?
Hold on. Numbers.
I wrote it all down.
60 gold to put in addition to get it done for tomorrow. So I have something.
Did you buy everything I suggested?
Yes, I did.
So there we go. 4,000 for the Ring of Charisma, 1,400 for the Anklet Translocation, 2,000 for Weapon Enchantment, 300 for the Crystal, and then 200 for making it faster.
So I pay 100 for my gold.
I said that. That 1,620 there is what's left over from Carrick's. Sorry.
Oh, that's your money because you put your share in it.
Yeah, but I'll happily.
I'm seeing a total. I think I still have one of the gems from the total library.
Yeah, we do. We only sold one of them because he couldn't afford both.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
you
embarrassing.
have 740 for enchanting, so if you take 60 from the gold, you just get 3,740 gold.
Yeah. But I thought
Fish, you don't need to give her any money because she
Alright.
still has all that money.
I
Write it
have I have money. You don't have to give me anything. That's your share that was left over from Dale's weapon.
Right, so if it's alright with you lot, I need to borrow.
Again?
No, it's from the whole
Yeah.
trading situation here.
I'm good.
Because what I need
Hold on.
8,500. So my 7, whatever it is, wait. So my 7840 plus 660. That will leave 7180 from me / Dale's trading situation. Plus whatever Carrick still has.
Not have a lot of money.
Is that one of the big ones, Carrick?
Yeah, I think
You
so.
sold all of them.
Did we?
We sold all
Yeah.
of them.
You sold the first
Okay.
one because somebody ripped you off, and then you sold both of them to that woman who you hit off Because- because
awesome.
she bought both of them for all of her money.
For that. Okay, good. Then I'm gonna stop teasing me. Okay, gone.
Fish, why are you getting money together?
Right, well, what I've done is my money, the gold of mine, plus the gold of Dale's, and the price of the mithril, has paid for the greatsword, leaving 1,620 gold left. I took that because I helped pay for the sword with Dale's.
What's the 8,500 minus 784?
Right. So the 8,500 is the gold. Well, the trading price of my things, which is the crystal and 2 of the scrolls. That minus 7,840 is how much I've took off. So that's 660 there. I've borrowed from Dale's trading fund because I've put in towards his weapon.
Okay, because I'm seeing 7,840 and I'm thinking you're taking the enchanting money.
What?
We've written 7,840. I'm thinking that is the 7,840 that you can get for magic trading.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, you can't. That's not in gold.
The stuff I'm buying is all from this guy.
What are you buying? What?
Does he sell crystals and scrolls?
Oh, so you're buying
Crystals and
scrolls.
yeah, one
that
crystal.
Equal 8,500.
Yes.
Oh, okay then.
And I've took 660 out of Dale's trading fund,
Okay, I understand you now.
leaving 7,180 from Dale's trading.
Okay. You got a lot of scrolls and
I got 2 scrolls.
yeah, that's a lot.
Right, so that.
Did you buy them at max price then?
Well, I can't exactly talk unless Carrick's
Okay.
gonna.
Well, you're already getting a ton of money. It's going to be
Yeah.
a bit of a push to ask for more. Fish, have you taken the 3,800 gold they can give you in gold?
I've used that to pay for Dale's sword,
Okay.
leaving 1,620 gold left over, which I've pocketed.
Okay. So are you done?
Well, there's 7,180 gold left for trading. So does Dale want any
Well,
potions?
That's Dale,
Yeah.
so- yeah, okay.
And whatever Carrick still needs to do.
Hold on, let me
No.
put how much gold I have that before I add that into my amounts.
No, that's not actual gold.
What?
I
The
tell
7180 is how much you can barter for magic items. It's not gold.
it's just a trading value.
Oh,
So you need to select scrolls, potions, or enchantments up to that much. Obviously, you can't enchant any of your stuff because your stuff is in. It's
Yeah.
been taken away. They can enchant that new sword, but
$1,000. 1,000 gold for an enchantment, pretty much.
Oh, no, because it's already +1, so it'd be whatever the +2 price is.
I can't really use it. So just, I don't know. I can't really use it then.
What do you mean? Well, that weapon I bought for you, the new Adamantine Greatsword, you can get that enchanted again. Or you can buy, there's loads of potions.
you could spend 7,000 gold to add a new ability in one day on that weapon. Are you buying anything else besides that carrot? Because you still have all that money in magic iron stuff.
Oh no, magic item stuff. No, I spent that on. Oh, that's right. I didn't write it down because everybody else was doing stuff. I spent it on an amulet of dexterity and gloves of strength. Both of those at +2. So I put down the 160, and I didn't touch the. Oh, I guess I didn't touch the amount of money that was left out there from.
You got what of dexterity?
Amulet of dexterity, or should I do a ring? I didn't know
They
what
have to be rings.
Okay, ring.
Because
Okay.
dexterity is normally gloves. If it's not the actual item, it turns into a ring.
Okay, then ring is. Deck.
The ruling is
So-
that if it's an ability, it gets put into a ring because rings are a lot more valuable. So you normally
gotcha.
you'd want to have the ring slots or something else.
Well, in
So the 7,800 gold, or sorry, the straight up cash from the selling of the sword. Did we end up divvying that up?
yeah,
Is that
3,800.
what
We each got 3,800 gold.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Of everything else. Yeah, I did not. Thank you.
Are you just pocketing the 3,800 gold? Or however much?
Yeah. Yeah,
Alright.
I guess. Yeah, so just charge me for the. Well,
So Dale, are you not using your trading cost then? Because. Alright then.
I'm gonna give up all these potions and scrolls. Somebody else can have them.
Wait, what would...
Whatever you said, you broke up.
Yeah, I was gonna say something, but I was like, nah.
Well, in that case, I will. Yeah.
So unless somebody uses that 7,180, it's just gonna be lost.
Use it for potions and stuff. No one minds I can buy a few haste potions.
who didn't use theirs?
Dale.
Dale.
You could get a +1 enchantment in a
The
day.
one guy who's lacking in items says, nah.
Wait, okay, now, what were the options? Since I only have like $1,000 of trading value.
Don't, you have
$1,000
You have
7,180.
7,000.
Ew.
Yeah, look
So-
at look at the bottom of the chat. That's
That
what-
great sword, what we just bought you, you could get a +1 on it. So you could have something like Flame, Frost, Shock, Keen. So increase its crit range.
Keen would
Uh,
essentially make it seem like a Nodachi, basically.
I'll go with Keen.
Do.
Yes.
You'd have known from your knowledge that constructs are immune to crits.
Gotcha. But it helps with your hitting rate anyways.
It still helps. But...
Yeah, so you'll be able to hit a lot easier. Even if you can't physically be hurt by a crit, you can still hit it. And the
Yeah,
great,
for me, that's more
Yeah.
important.
and great swords are already what? 1820?
Great swords are 1920.
1920,
920,
so
sorry.
it becomes 17 to 20.
But yeah, since he had been making such a fuss about wanting a Nodachi, I'm just saying, a Keening essentially gives
Yeah.
you that sort of look.
So if I go with the Keen, then it would pretty much...
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
7.
sure, why not?
In a day, that'd be 7,000.
Yeah, sure, I'll just go with Keen then.
So he would still have 180, so you can just get him a potion or something.
So would that go with a, So would that make it a +2 great sword then?
Technically, yes, but it's only a +1 for
Rolls.
attack damage rolls. So it's a +1 and it's keen.
Oh.
And that adds to the magical value, making it a +2. Because they're two separate enchantments.
Do you want us to buy like 3 cure light wounds with what you got left?
Sure.
There you go. You
They'll
have
just be +1s.
Yeah. So you have 3 Cure Light wounds as well. And I believe everyone's spent up then.
And you sold the scimitar, well, semi scimitar to the Regendas.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that took time. We got there.
It's a
Told
big
you.
ass shopping trip.
Kingdom.
Now are we heading off so Dale can get his ass out of prison for once?
Still have to wait 1 day for my weapon.
Well, end of the
We
day
had to
then.
wait a day for both your weapons.
Yeah.
So is that 2 days altogether then, or what?
No, he could do both at the same time. It's Regendas. Of course he can do it. He also has people who works with him, so.
No.
Okay, you wait for a day. It's be 329. And your weapons will be done and handed off to you. Well.
Wait. Sorry. Hold on. I'm just sorry. I'm still trying to sort through this Kensei rules for the sword. I'd like to do the 24-hour meditation period. I think it's
Kensei or Kensai?
yeah. Wow.
Also, while I'm in prison, I'm gonna switch up my Mithril Tornado for Bone Crusher for my ready maneuvers.
D&D tools won't load the Kensai.
How would they do? Actually, hold on. Let me look something up.
Yeah, okay, so I'll just add another +1 to the enchantment of my weapon. 24-hour period.
Are you the
I'll
correct
look
level for it?
Yes, I am a level 4. So I just have to sacrifice. Well, okay, I better look at the amount of.
You have to
if
put
I can
experience in it, don't you, though?
Yeah, so I'll look at the experience point. Do it, then I'll. Again, I will. Okay.
If you could get me the link for Kensai, I would appreciate it, because I can't load it.
Gotcha.
I think. Are you referring to the? Let me guess. The 3.5 errata version, which was in Complete Warrior.
Yep.
Yeah. Won't load it.
I wouldn't load that? Okay.
Ah, there we go. That one does. Yeah. Thank you. So you need to pay 640 XP.
So who's taking a rank in this class?
You have the whole day, so yeah, you can do that. As long as you have the XP to do it.
Okay, so it's the XP cost represented here assumes that the weapon being imbued does not already have an enchantment bonus. Does the cost to imbue it with additional power is reduced?
Yeah, it's the gap between them.
Okay.
So it's 280? Yeah, 280, because that's the gap.
But if I don't know if I can rearrange.
Rearrange what?
I don't know if I'd ever be able to rearrange the enchantment +1.
Don't exactly know what you mean.
I mean, like I can't rearrange. Like I can't take the +3. Like I currently have a +2 to enchantment bonus, and then I also have a keen edge. But if I ever wanted to like let's say I wanted to add speed to it or whatever it was called,
Yeah.
Like taking those 2 enchantment points, added
No, it has
to
to be the same. You can't change.
Yep. Yeah, so I think I'll just save the point then for now. Wait.
And the 2 separate values can only equal 5.
You mean the 2 separate values?
Yeah, the straight up weapon, which is 2 damage and attack rolls, is 1 value, and then
Yes.
abilities is a separate value. Both values can only equal 5, so that when they add together, they can make 10.
Okay.
So keen is 1, feed is 3, that makes it a +4. On the ability side, you can then add flaming, which will make it a +5. That means you can have no more abilities.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
That's why a table goes up to +10. You know, go +5 on each one, but they add together.
Then I'll save the point for now.
Alright. Yay! Everybody should be done with their shopping trip. Looking all fancy and shiny and whatnot. Are you all heading back to the airship?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're on the world map.
Oh, what was the general cost for that stuff? Of stock up to 3 days worth of nice food.
Ah. I thought you would have looked at it. 1 second.
I'm sorry. It's like a bunch of separate items. I was just wondering if you had a rounded number.
For the 3 days worth of food is 1 gold, 5 silver. If you want it, well, if you want it good, it's 6 gold.
Okay. Is that just for me? Because I'm looking at
It's just for you. On Gara, you can't exactly get better meat. It's just meat, which
Yeah,
means some
that's
free
true.
silver per day.
Okay.
I'll get Ungara's.
Alright, then you
Because I'm guessing I've got 6 on me, but
I'll spend the 36 gold to make sure everybody has got good food for at least 3 days. Characters away, they get well fed.
I need to make a note of how long this travel is going to be.
Oh, also rations. Friggin', we should just have a stockpile of rations in the bottom of the ship.
yep.
I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna buy like 50 rations.
I'm holding someone's rations. I can't remember.
Can't have a kitchen. Buying a crate. Rations. Big old crate of rations in the bottom.
Wait, whose rations was I holding?
Achilles.
Achilles. Then didn't
She's a
Then didn't you
lazy
give your
little
ring
punk.
to Achilles and then I give you the rations?
Never had it right.
Well, what? Yeah, everlasting ration thing.
The everlasting ration, yeah.
Yeah, and then I give you the rations dinner. I'll buy 20 gold worth of meat for Ongara. Oh shit, yeah, we have enough fuel.
There.
Lovely rations.
Let's just stock up on fuel. I missed something.
We only have 8
No.
days left. And it's going to be at
Only 8
least,
days
Hmm?
left of fuel.
yeah, it's going to be at least 10 to
Yeah.
get there.
I mean, we're gonna
sorry.
have to buy fuel anyway, so
Yeah.
Oh, I'll get to gathering the info.
Plus 7. No,
Yeah.
probably.
we can all gather info.
Yeah.
Just have Falgor following you guys around. Just have a look over. Yeah, I'm confident.
Even with plus 7, I still fail. That's better. And Carrick?
Yeah.
Oh no, you've got all yours to GMs, haven't you? Hiding all your rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's...
Wait, what's the? We get a +7 from Falgor?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, then.
Wait,
add-
no.
No, there's only 4. You don't have
It's only-
aura.
yeah.
Yeah. The aura doesn't give out to this.
So 21 is mine. It
Oh,
was
yeah.
to diplomacy, intimidate, and something else.
So it's +4, so he gets a lot more.
Bluff. So yeah.
Yay. Falgor, you find a contact for some Daikal. Carrick, you find a contact for some Sil.
What were the prices of a day's worth of them? Can never remember, even I'm sure it's in a note somewhere.
Oh. Still is cheaper. Found mostly in usable form in the human life. Cells are expensive, but the powder itself can be. Chips. Black liquid is very cost efficient in vast quantities with. Technically, Sil is the cheaper of the two.
Yeah, Sil is cheaper.
Well, let's check out the Sil if we can.
Or we
I've
could-
put in there how much they have.
Yeah. Could go for both.
sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh wow, yeah.
I'm sure you could get knocked off price.
Go on, intimidate them again, make them run off.
Yeah, +7
Or
intimidate.
just
I'm sure I won't.
diplomacy.
I mean, I'll have. Where's my intimidate? With the +7, I would have 23. Could always try it.
Get the cards on our asses. Yes. Good
sure.
idea.
I'll intimidate all of them.
Already in prison.
Nothing could ever go wrong.
I could intimidate everyone in a 10-foot range of me, let them all come for me. I'm joking, don't, no.
So
You better be.
2,600 is the total.
Yeah. Come on, Silver Tongue, get some price off.
Now you get the +7.
Now I get a +7.
Does the
And-
cloak have to be activated each day?
Yes, but yeah, it does.
Okay.
Because that's one of the charges it has.
Yeah, okay.
And you need to do it for the second guy, because they're 2 different guys. Carrick.
We are on an urgent mission to kill.
Jesus!
What did you
Yeah,
get?
I
can't.
got a 47.
Yeah, just have it. Have it. I love you. Have it.
Please take it off.
What? How did I?
Crack.
Did you crit or something?
47. Where are you seeing 47?
Your second one, you got 40.
Yeah. Those. Oh, those bonuses are already added in there.
Ah, so it's just 40.
Yeah. Just
Well,
40.
still-
Yeah,
it's
just 40. Yeah.
It's only 40.
On a skill roll, it's no. God.
It's not a big deal.
Wow, well, that's terrible.
I don't know what her name is, but she's very powerful. She blew out. So weird. Alright, well, that was... Oh, okay, perfect, thank you.
Howie,
Alright, everybody, who's throwing down?
I can.
Normally, this is the part where Alex says, I'll just pay for all the fuel. It's my airship.
Right?
God, Alex, where are you?
Everybody else is running pretty low on money, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
The lion? Is that a lie? Alright, let's say 1,100 gold. Wow, that's...
Oh, just 11,000. 1,100.
Wow, yeah, go for it. You go for that. You know, sure the people will be happy.
I can pay the rest.
There.
So just Carrick and Balgor putting in money for the fuel.
Apparently.
They have a lot.
Well, I guess no one else has any money left.
Hey, what was the fuck, what's the
You got
caster level for the
8
Cure Light
days worth
Wounds?
of fuel. What's cast level for what?
Cure Light Wounds that I.
It's just
that I
plus
bought.
1.
Okay.
Okay, adding on 8 days gives you 16 days worth of fuel.
Probably gonna have to stop
Well-
off somewhere and get a bit more.
Well, we should stop at work anyway.
Yeah.
It's nice if Morkamar wants to get to working. Been carting him around, he was downstairs when all that snake god stuff was happening.
He's like, God's sake, I wish I stayed in that cave. So, I think we're actually ready now, people.
Yep.
Flying to working, I believe, then.
Feel so bad,
Yep.
Cyberburn. We're gonna get there and there's gonna be like nobody there.
Yeah, they're all just left.
I don't know, Lav is good at numbers.
I know, poor Lob will be an old man. The only one.
Yeah, so after all your shopping, you head back to the airship and tell Bibby you're good to go. Bibby will start the engine up and the airship will start to fly up. And just like in Star Trek, Dale appears out of thin air.
Do I got my gear?
Yeah,
All your stuff is with you.
and I'll pass you the sword.
Open.
I know it's not.
To my.
It'll-
Quite similar to mine, Adachi.
Not
Oh,
really, no.
He's adamantine, so I'll cut through shit. And I'll ask Dale for that shield if you don't need it.
You have an
Right.
animated shield.
No, no, it's planted in the ground back at Penhurst.
Oh yeah. I thought it was somebody else's shield.
Well,
He has Ramar's, mine's in the
Yeah.
field somewhere. Well,
This
probably
one
not.
belonged to an old buddy of mine. I feel like it'd be better in your hands anyways.
Oh, well. Thank you.
You're both furry.
And wasn't that one a +1?
The shield
Yep.
he has was Ramar's.
So yeah.
+1 and animated, pretty sure.
1. Yeah, it's 5 then. Oh, shit, not
Um,
50
so are you heading straight to working, or are you going to stop anywhere on the way?
I know y'all may not like me for this.
For the 7th time, please drop me off at Erlenborn.
Do you want
Yeah.
us to actually drop you off,
What
or
you
do you want us
guys
to
said.
come with you?
Well, I don't know. I feel like I should go alone in this. As much as I really hate to say that.
Sure, Carl. Good luck, man.
Yeah, I want to go off and face this mysterious dragon that may or may not kill me.
Yeah, sure, why not? Totally wreck my shit. My ass has been ready the whole time, man.
Well, it's on the way, so it's not exactly
Been
out
in
of the...
prison twice now, so.
Shut the fuck up.
Where do you want us to pick you up from if you're going on your own? Are you going to wait in Erlenborn for that trip back, or are you going to go to Saberburn, or...
You got him an adamantine weapon to help with
I
you
know.
fighting the crystal things. You can't just leave him.
Well, after all the hullabaloo I'll be experiencing there, I'll just let fate decide.
What?
Fate can't decide if you're flying off the airship to go to Erlenborn. I mean, we don't technically have to drop you off, you can just fly off if you wanted to.
Yeah, but you know how long that would take?
Well, no, if we're going to fly right past Erlenborn. It's on the way. That's if we are going to pretty much follow the path, so... Go down that way. There. There.
And the thing is, if we leave you at the Dragon Killers, you can follow us to Neutraland before we have the permit.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, since this isn't really a time-limited errand, then guess y'all can come with me.
And then everyone goes silent.
Why
Off
exactly are you
to
going
Erlenborn.
there? Like, what are we going there for?
What is in Erlenborn?
I was told by the preacher back in Rawroth what I was looking for will be there, in the oceans.
Well, we don't exactly have the money to rent a boat right now.
So, I still got some cash on me.
Would I know anything about the smuggling trade out there? Character?
Where?
Erlenborn? I know I heard about it as Rovendir, but I was wondering Eric's vast knowledge is.
Apparently you think there's smuggling over there. Let's have a look, see.
Well, it was specifically smuggling elves. Can't remember. I think it was out. Something shady going on over there.
You can roll local. Just have a look at see at Falgo's. Yep, I know a bit more about the world now.
Thank you. Roll.
Okay, so would you tell everyone what you find out?
Honestly, I don't know.
Should I post it and then you can say, or
Yeah, why not? Omit certain things. Huh. Well, I don't know what exactly you're looking for out there, Dale. They're not really a faithful people. Dale?
I know what.
What are you looking? What?
I think Fish's girlfriend was shouting at
Oh. Come on, girl.
him.
Give him a break. Playing a girl. Right now. Trying to expand his horizons.
Samurai.
All I was told is that the things I'm looking for are in the ocean. Some odd probably feet, yards, miles. Hell.
But what is the goal? What are you
What are
trying
you
to
looking for?
accomplish?
To rid of my old human self and to become more draconic. I know it sounded a bit corny, but yeah.
Sounds like a noble enough mission. It's just very vague about what you're looking for. It's just in the ocean is something.
What I was told. How preachers can be with their sayings and shit.
Okay. I mean, I can see what I can do. I don't know how I can find something with not much to go on. Nothing else, we're headed that way, right?
Well, nothing else other than that.
How do you know if the guy just said it to get rid of you? I mean, you're not exactly one people enjoy talking to with your not silver-like tongue.
What? We were there. We were at the temple.
What, when he got told all this?
Yeah, right?
Was he? No, he went off.
No.
No, he went
Oh,
at
on the
night time on his own. This was a while ago now. When we was in Stobrand, was it?
It was back in
I thought
Wawa.
this happened.
Laura?
Alright.
It was all rough. He went
Yeah.
down on his own.
Yeah. Like, we don't know he did
Oh.
this. So we don't know how it got
Oh.
talked. I'm just saying, like, from what I've known, Dale's not exactly one to speak politely to people. So am I
Oh.
saying, is it just something he said for you to go away? It was night time you went. Sure, the guy retired.
Oh, we want. I mean, if we're going that direction, we can stop by. We might as well store up new
Yeah.
fuel. Trade route.
Yeah, true.
I don't know, maybe a leader of Sababurn might want to establish some sort of official trade with them or something.
Yeah.
No, wait.
Well, we need to get heading that way anyway, so I'll say we just get the airship in the air and get going.
No, why not? Stop in Erlenburn.
Maybe that way.
Get some fuel. Dale can get
Decide.
stuff
Yeah.
sorted.
So you're heading straight to Erlenborn by the roads.
It's the quickest way there by the looks of it. Cutting across the field and put it like that. Because Phoebe won't fly over water. Best bit's there. There.
Yeah, the most direct route we can.
Yeah, straight there.
Don't waste time, Phoebe. Phoebe. Keep wanting to call her Phoebe.
Phoebe.
No, Phoebe. Phoebe. Oh god. Okay. Never mind.
Baby.
Yay, you set off from Stratton.
We're attacked by a 9-green mob of harpy werewolves.
Can't fly. Oh god, they can fly.
Harpies can, so. As we're passing Getsuken and stuff, could I roll a spot to see if... Oh no, never mind, my character doesn't know. Wrong person.
Okay.
No, never mind. I thought I knew what went down there, but I remembered I'm a different person now.
Okay. Take you 5 days to get to there. Whereabouts do you want to land near Ellenborn?
As close as we can. Guessing there is no air dock, so
There's no air dock, no.
No. a field on the outskirts like we normally do. Because it's not exactly in the mountain.
This boat doesn't translate into docking in like
Yeah.
a regular dock. Like in the water.
Airship, not a sea ship.
Probably got a few cracks in it as well, so the water would just destroy it. Yeah, so just in a field, as we always do.
Not going to leave it to hover.
Yes, we're gonna
Yeah.
leave the hover because I have not unlocked the super cloak spell yet.
Alright.
Um,
You leave it to hover and you'll use the rope to get down.
saying, would we need to do a fortitude roller out because of the winter still?
No, you have enough. You get enough healing from resting anyway.
Alright.
And you have cold over clothing. I'm not going to keep asking you when you're wearing such thick clothing. Okay,
Yeah,
so.
You got to add in, so like
Damn it! I forgot we had something I could sell as well.
You already left.
I was
Oh,
thinking
wow.
about Ungara, and then I remember Ungara's got the adamantine lance with a quick draw
well, now
crystal.
we have you have an adamantine lance. That's already awesome. You can charge on the back of.
Could probably do it better with a greater sword, can't I? I don't know how a lance works.
Lance does double damage on the back of a mount when you charge.
Is it only a single attack, or
So yeah, it's a charge. I mean that's why Rovnir is so good because you have the ride by attack, so
I
you
have-
just charge and ride by.
I have pounce though, so
Oh yeah, then whatever. You're just a giant bear that mauls things. I get it. You're good at what you do.
Erlenborn's music broke.
damn it.
What?
Somebody deleted it. There you go, there's never Port Town music.
Also has the alchemist book still, and a lasso.
Alright.
Okay. Everybody roll me intelligence.
Intelligent.
Do I need to? I don't want to see another 0.
God damn it.
Did the cloak apply to this?
No, it's intelligence, so no.
Go on, Dale.
Eric, why?
I don't know.
Had a mind fart, so yeah.
Like how Dale's the one who succeeds at this.
Eric, what are you thinking of off the top of your head? Nothing. What do you know about this town? Oh, I know everything. So.
And Dale hasn't noticed something now, so I need to ask him.
Let me go through the chat log.
Really? You go for chat log? Oh god.
Forgot. Never brought it up.
You should have noted it on your inventory.
What?
Something.
I can spot things when I can.
Okay, anyway. You can all get into Erlenborn, and from character description, it's pretty much that. It's a big ass port town, mostly full of dragonkin with a handful of other races, as well as elfkin. You don't see many that are enslaved, however, they do seem to be going to just a few select shops and then heading off to the docks. Mostly the elves are coming in or out of the docks themselves and aren't here for long. You do notice quite a few looks in your direction, for your group is a lot more different than the average. However, nobody really seems to stop you.
Remembered.
You remember, did you? Well, you better whisper me that remembrance.
Oh, I thought you were telling me to remember something. I was like, what? Remember what?
Remember the murders.
I had to admit, that post was funny.
Oh god, that's funny. Alright. Huh. Yeah.
I'll go around and ask if there's any pet stores around.
Get a crocodile. I want a pet crocodile. I should name him Akala Kadama Muhammad Jihad.
Don't make me regret what I'm about to do to you.
Oh my god.
Sounds like he's gonna do something good. And when I get to the
I'm gonna
pet
keep my
store,
mouth shut of anything stupid now.
I'll just roll handle animal and spend a bit of time there.
I'd like to gather info for two things. One for more information on this Dockmaster. Two on finding more fuel.
There you go, Dale. And nobody will be able to see that unless you'd show them.
Show me.
I'll go ahead and gather info for fuel as well.
Okay, Carrick, what's your game information for?
Cool, now I have good maneuverability.
It was for finding out more information about the dockmaster of this town, and the second one was for fuel.
Okay, so you're going to be spending like the entire day asking people stuff.
Yeah, I'm just smoozing it up. I assume people will come and interrupt my schmoozing if they need me. Seen my patterns? You've all seen my patterns.
I'd have to roll gather info for that, right? You look for a weapon shop.
Okay, so Carrick is spending 9 hours, so he's spending the entire day talking to people.
Falco, you got an aura that helps with gather info, right?
No, but I have my. If you're near me, you can get the +4 from the cloak.
Yee.
Okay, so Carrick, you hear the usual hustle and bustle about the Dockmaster. Most people tell you pretty much what you've already know, that people think she's a half-dragon. And that she's currently off on a very large ship towards Elfkin lands.
Huh. No info on why?
No one knows why. However, a lot of guardsmen, like Lucas, went with her.
A lot of guardsmen went with her?
Yes. Well, they looked like
Okay.
guardsmen. They had the gear to be.
Oh, okay. Kind of hope you guys start a bunch of crap, and then I just kind of like, as I'm walking around schmoozing up, I see you guys like fly through a window or something. I'm like, oh, doing this now.
Falco, you're looking for fuel as well, are you?
Hmm?
Okay. Carrick, you can find someone who sells your sill, and Falco, you can find someone who sells your dical.
God, we're good. Oh. Well, I'm gonna schmooze it up with this Sill guy, and I think I'll just from him.
So do I find any shops that will take my +1 Modachi to sell?
I want a weapon exactly like mine. I'm just gonna sell my old weapon.
I'm just gonna say, yeah.
Give me 1 second. Is it just a +1?
Yes. That is +1 greatsword.
Wait until Stu's with you. He can get a better price. Oh no, he's
I'm
busy.
gone
Never mind.
already.
Yeah, never mind.
He's busy all day.
I can't just run
I can't.
around
Plus
telling
diplomacy.
people, hey, give my friends more money.
Can.
They offer you 2 guards 300 for the Nodachi.
I'm cool with that.
Oh, whoa. Sorry, -7 off of that roll. Or 6, sorry.
And I'd like to buy a everlasting ration. An everlasting ration.
1 second.
But that'd be 3,000. Not 3,000. $350 subtracted from my stash of monies.
But give me a second.
Un momento, por favor.
Okay, you're fine.
Oh.
You go have to roll diplomacy for both people there, Garrick.
Oh, I'm just talking to the one, unless.
Unless you're
I
just
wasn't
gonna
really
get
gonna-
the offer on the sill.
Yeah.
Doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. Before Carrick runs off, I'll give him 600 gold. Just say put towards the fuel.
Here, have some spending money, as you give money to the man with the shining armor.
You want to give me money for what now?
Fuel. I'll just give you 600 for fuel. I didn't put any in last time, and I don't
Oh.
have.
Good man.
It's not a lot. Excuse
That's a
me,
good
how
one.
dare you call me a man? And I slap you around the face.
That's a good one. Right.
Alright, well, after getting the store deal situated, I will then head over to the docks.
Okay. Your friends are currently indisposed since they're buying all this stuff. Docks are very, very busy with ships going in and out. Plenty of fishermen and sailors about as well. You can see quite a lot of people making deals and carting crates and boxes onto ships.
Hey, wake up. Buddy was moved to your channel.
Wait, what? Why'd you move
Hello.
Jack here?
Well, hi.
You're late to the party.
Well, Fish moved him here,
He did.
but it's like the end of the session, it's 5.
Wakes up at the end. Where is everyone? What's going on?
Well, Jack, you missed out on all the money.
Oh, I was hoping everyone would die this game, but they didn't.
Wow.
I asked Fish, did anyone die? And I went, oh. He said no. So, how's the session?
There, I ended up in prison again.
Wait, you got out
What?
of prison?
It was that the lady at Stretton was all like, "So you wanted to summon a fucking god, huh?" And then I decided to backmouth, saying it wasn't our fucking fault and a bunch of bullshit. So
Oh, well, the
in
fuck you
anger,
expect?
so in anger, she teleported me to prison, and pretty much it was
How'd you
that
get out in
as,
the first place?
it was that as soon as everybody else left on their airship, I was to be teleported back on the airship.
Oh.
It was basically in custody while we were in there. It was 3 days.
And it was also
Right,
said that
yeah.
people like me, language like that is best on the battlefield or some shit like that.
Anyway, we can end the session here.
No, but I was just about to log on.
No, it's too late.
I
Took a goddamn time, you're not here.
was hoping there was going to be some more fighting.
There is a fight, but too late.
No.
Oh, those sailors gonna beat up Dale.
Am I still sleeping on my
Yay.
flower bed?
Yeah, we left you
No, they
behind.
left you back at the encampment. Yeah.
Wow, you sons of bitches.
The snake ate you.
Is
So-
that woman?
You're in
He
another
had to make a
dimension.
sacrifice to get away, so
I don't think anyone heard me then. I said, is it that woman snake?
There are no female snakes.
No, that big
There
ass
is,
snake
the
what
one
got
in the
summoned.
town and the
Oh no, you weren't near
There's
that one
not.
either.
The snakes have no gender.
But the woman snake in the church looks like she has a fucking breasts.
That has no gender. I've said several times.
It's because he's a scaly.
Female snake.
When we're here, I'll sell the
Femme snake.
adamantine lance, by the way.
Nice.
Okay.
Is it even adamantine?
You sell the last thing that reminds you of Romandir.
I don't know who
Well,
he is.
you don't even know Romandir.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's just it lands on Gar. I was like, oh, I'll just take this off and sell it.
It's adamantine.
Just done with this.
I'll take the crystal off it though.
Okay. One sec.
Alright.
You know, for just having to like make up the music on the fly, this is pretty good.
Oh, this is music for Treeblings.
Got.
Don't think you've even been to Treeblings either, so
And did you
you
say?
almost
around
got to like half the place. So.
Did you say that was it, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay.